How dare you, microphone? Okay, there I am. Hello, everybody. I've got this lovely new setup, as I was just saying. Especially for Dragon Age. Oh, good, I'm getting game sound. Excellent. I am always something always happens. But look how pretty it is. So, there isn't a lot of sounds on this layout. There are super chats that will appear on the screen, in this little space with my little head. But they won't read out, just so they don't interrupt cutscenes and stuff as much as some of you may like to do that. I'm sure you would. But I love Dragon Age games for the story, and I am going to impose the story upon you. Even though this isn't going to be like an exhaustive playthrough where I do every side quest and shit, because Veilguard is coming out probably in October, and I would like to beat all 3 games before Veilguard comes out, and I would like to stream Veilguard blind for you guys. Because I have said this many times, but if you think I'm crazy about Steven Universe lore, you have not fucking heard me talk about Dragon Age. And all across the internet, people are realizing they've been following a Dragon Age fan all along. We're a different breed. Thank you. I will update it per game, so we'll have like a DA2 background for DA2 and an Inquisition background for Inquisition. I haven't installed any mods in Origins. A lot of the times I'll make the elves look like they do in DA2, and I'll use the DA2 Grey Warden armor, but I'd like to present you guys this game as it was made in 2009. Thank you for the gifted subs. I think that should show up. Why is the image broken? Oh, good. There's supposed to be a Grey Warden symbol there. I'll fix it next time. Something always has to go wrong. So, for these streams, I might actually do a few late-night weekend streams when I get home from work, just so we can get through the games at a good pace. They shouldn't take me that long to beat. I'm very, very familiar with them, but I have not played them in a while. And I haven't played Origins in a while. The only mod I will install is probably going to be Skip the Fade, because I'm not doing that shit. But, because you guys are all good boys and girls and others that are here on time, you're gonna help me design my character. Because I realized if I went with both of my canons for Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, and then did the funny idea I want to do for Inquisition, it would be a complete sausage fest. So we're gonna roll a female Dalish rogue, and I'm gonna play her exactly like I usually play my canon male Dalish rogue. My canon warden is male for story reasons that we will get into in time. I'm sure some of you might know what I'm talking about already, since we got some Dragon Age fans in here. I'm so happy to have Dragon Age fans in my community. I tried to stream these games years ago, but nobody was really that interested. So now I can, yes, and now I can induct you all into the things I like. This is becoming this is becoming what my channel is, just making people like the things I like. My unexposed dragon has been the egg boyfriend. Yeah. Oh, Solus. We're not gonna meet Solus until game 3, unfortunately. We will hear about him, but I'm not gonna give anything away. I'm gonna be very good about spoilers for people unfamiliar with Dragon Age as a series. But I will explain lore to you as we go, because I know a whole fucking lot of it. Though even I've probably forgotten a few things. I found myself forgetting, like the words for, like, the social classes in Tevinter and things. It's bad. So yeah, let's start a new game. I think we're gonna get the opening cutscene first, which is pretty fucking baller. So let's go. We're not doing Awakening, unfortunately. We don't have time for Awakening. And so it is, the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. The canonical of Thronodies. I'm not very familiar with the fantasy Bible. Also, oh wait, I don't have the desktop sound on. That would help. Here we go.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Da, 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 da.
They became a
Zer's
blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Who is this awesome
The
dude
Dwarven
talking to
kingdoms
us?
were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women
heroes!
from every race.
Right?
Warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness. And prevailed.
Thank you, Paige.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Who is this cool-ass motherfucker
We
right
are
here?
few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
And Duncan might be the gay warden. I think the subs are only on top for
Even be too
the
late,
cinematics.
For
I
I have
think.
seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
Tell us, Duncan.
Maker, help us all.
Dun, dun, ba-da. Hopefully that got you interested in the world. Hell yeah. That opening is so good. Though, as you might be able to see from that, the original Dragon Age was much more dark fantasy. It was much more like Game of Thrones and like the Lord of the Rings battle scenes. That's a lot of what this original game was. Alright. So, this is going to be our character, but you guys... Oh, thank you, thank you. So see, it will whistle when you guys send me a super chat, but it's not going to read out for these streams, just so it's not too disruptive, but thank you so much. I do love the art direction in DA. I still think, like, the look of Dragon Age 2 is my favorite, but Dragon Age 2 is also, like, canonically a story being told, so that's why it kind of almost looks like Dwarven illustrations, which I kind of love. We'll get into that whenever I finish Origins. You can tell 2 is my favorite. So we're going to be a Dalish elf, because this is my preferred origin. But you can be male or female, you can be a human, an elf, or dwarf. If you're dwarf, you can be I think a commoner or a royalty. If you're an elf, you can be either a Dalish elf or a city elf, which are very 2 different things. And if you're human... Well, if you're a mage, you can only be in the circle of magi, unless you're a Dalish elf, and that is for story reasons. So, at least I thought so. Maybe elves also have to start. I think all mages have to start in the circle of magi in this one, huh? Okay. But yeah, so you have all sorts of different backgrounds to choose from, and they do change some of the encounters you have, and they change, you know, some of your dialogue and stuff. So it's pretty awesome. Alright, I'm gonna be a rogue, though. We're gonna be Dalish, because I'm a filthy Dalish role player. I've never done the dwarf origin, I know, I should have let you guys make me, but we're trying to get through this game. Yeah, our romance options are gonna be Zevran, Alistair, or Liliana. I think I'll let you guys choose my romance, too. We'll just play it by ear. I just want to play as my usual, like, rat bastard rogue who uses poisons and shit. Okay, guys. It's time for you guys to help me design her, so I don't know how we're gonna do this exactly. I might just have to have you guys give 1s or 2s in the chat. Let's see, what face should I start with? No, I'm not playing as a male, because if I play as a male in Dragon Age Origins, it will be nothing but male characters until Veilguard. Because my canon Warden is male, my canon Hawk is male, but my canon Inquisitor is female, but I was gonna do a funny Inquisition playthrough where I'm a male Kunari and romance Cassandra, because I thought that'd be funny. Can I make the hair purple? I wonder. A lot of people are saying bald, though. A lot of people are saying bald. Let's see how she looks bald. Can I do purple hair, though? I'm just curious. I cannot. So, okay, bald then. We're doing bald. Which must mean she is ancient. Means I can wear hats, though. We're not missing anything. Alright, let's see. What about the eyebrows? Should we just no eyebrows? Should we just do no eyebrows, too, guys? What do you think? Let's see how big we can make the eyes. Just woo. Alright. What eyes do we have here? That's pretty big. Oh, thank you, thank you. Make Fiona from Shrek! Are we doing pay to win? Are we doing pay to win here? I don't think I can make a fat character, unfortunately. Where were those big awoo eyes I just had? Those were good. Big awoo eyes. I think that's good, huh? We're giving her alopecia? Yeah, we are. Let's see. Eye spacing. That's as wide as they go. How close do they go? That doesn't look as funny. What do you think, guys? Should we make her all, like, fish-eyed? Oh, eye height? I can... Oh, God. I can put them way down here. Oh, no! Oh, we are getting body sliders in Veilguard? That's pretty cool. Wait, I wonder if there's, like, some more sad-looking eyes. There's none that are, like, turned down. Oh, those kind of are. It's not as funny looking, though. We're just gonna make her look weird, because we're because in Dragon Age 2, I'm making you guys follow my canon, so in this game, we're gonna fuck around, okay? It's only fair. Alright, eye color. Let's give her, like... I wish I could do, like, really blue. Like, really, really blue. Gandalf! My name is Frodo Baggins. Okay. Let's see. So no eyebrows. Oh god, that just makes her look really confused. Wait a minute. Where are those downturned eyes again? Was it those? Okay. I'll go back to the big ass eyes though, because those are funny. Okay, she looks terrified and confused. This is perfect. This was the first time Solus tried to come back. It didn't work out that time either. Let me move them in a little bit, just there we go. What can we do to her nose? Let's look at our presets. Oh, they're all pretty normal. Well, that makes her look a little bit like a Who from Whoville right there. We're just gonna make her look like the most terrified person ever. That could work. Oh, we can make her nose really small if we want. We can make it really big. Do it really I wonder if we can... Oh yeah, here we go. We can just give her like a real, like, this is a pug nose. Yeah. Just flatten it. Now that made it look too normal. Wait a minute. There we go. We could make her look like an elf from the next games where their nose bridges are weird. A non-DA fan when the DA sleeper agents awaken, yes. We rise from the ground like dark oh god, oh no. Okay. I'm mostly doing this myself. You guys are just enabling me. Okay. We're looking real good right now. You think we should romance Alistair? Oh god, I'm not playing any Souls games. I don't have the patience for them. if I flatten it too much, it doesn't look as funny. Where's the bridge width? Okay. Okay. We're looking real good right now. Let's see. I can put her mouth like a... Maybe not that far. The character at least doesn't talk in this game. I'm gonna have to talk for her. So, oh god, if we do a sex scene as this creature, I think my computer might die. I can give her an overbite. Ah, yeah. Or an underbite. No, overbite's funnier. Okay, good. I suppose we should give her, like, really pronounced cheekbones. I should do the Olivia voice for her? Oh god, okay. One's in the chat for me to voice her as Damien. One's in the chat for Olivia, two's in the chat for Damien. How's that? It doesn't matter what accent the Dalish elves have in this game. It's not consistent with the next ones. Oh god. Can I make her pink? Maybe I should just make her Damien. Like, what do we have for skin colors? I can't make weird colors. Handsome. She is looking a little handsome Squidward right now. Should we go dark or should we go, like, pale, pasty motherfucker? Oblivion looking ass over here. Oh, I forgot we could put on makeup. Yeah! What's the ugliest eyeshadow I can put on? Ah, perfect. Good. Yes. I'm definitely gonna get dolled up for Alistair now. Alright, which Valesline should we pick? Oh, you can be bald-faced in this one? That's terrible. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. I actually just want to... Where's the eyes? I just want to move her brow a smidge. Because the clipping is gonna drive me crazy if I don't. There we go, that's better. Okay. Oh, can I make her neck really thin? Yes, good, good. I can keep talking. I mean, the Dalish elves have American accents in this game, so it's not completely out of the ordinary. Let's give her, like, the biggest ears possible. I can't make them come out from the sides. Lame. I think you can do that in Skyrim. Fuck you. Yo, it's good so far, Skrill. Do you like my character? She's beautiful. Can I choose my lipstick color? What's up here? Oh yeah, I can make our cheekbones higher. No, they definitely have to be wide. Yeah, good. Yes. Okay. Ears already did that. We already did that. Where do I... Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Here's my lipstick colors. You guys think, like, blue on blue? I do have the game resolution kind of low, just so text is easier to read, because you put it on full 1920 by 1080, it's like, the text is so fucking... Oh, green lipstick! Perfect, actually. There we go. Now we need our Valesline. I don't always remember which is for which god. Let's just pick the ugliest one. That's pretty... That looks pretty good on her right there. What else do we got? Oh, we can have more. Dalish elves all have tattoos on their faces, so we actually have to do this for canon reasons, you guys. That one's actually kind of pretty. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. She's manic for sure. I don't think that one's in the later games. Who is that supposed to be? Which elven god are we kidding today? This is the one I usually pick for my warden. But it's not ugly enough. Sabine is here. My god, you guys did summon Sabine, and Sabine just gave me more money. That's amazing. Sabine, you missed it. I'm trying to make my character look like an Oblivion character on purpose. I think we're going with this one. What colors can I make? Can I make it like bright fucking white? Oh, lame. She's gonna be in all the thumbnails now, guys. Isn't she gorgeous? That red one's nice. It really makes my face look veiny. Don't forget, guys, this character is all of us at once, too. I modded DAO to finally finish it, and the music hit me. Aw, I love Einenzer's music in the first two games. I am so upset that they changed composers when it came to Inquisition. I consider this music to be just as much a part of the series. I tried to play Neverwinter Nights back in the day. I never was able to get into it. Okay. I think we're good. I think I was gonna name her, Gil-Anna. Gil-Anna. Because that means, like, guide. The guy who boarded Stronger Than You on SU directed Smiling Friends episode with 2 artists. Oh, I heard some Steven Universe people worked on Smiling Friends recently. That's so cool. Want to hold her hand, Nox? Yeah, look at her. Gil-Anna, our hero. Sabine has sent me $4 now, telling me I'm nobody without Lily, even though the stream is not about Lily, it's about Dragon Age. We'll do the Lily jar, because you made me mention Lily, though. There you go, you happy? I mentioned your queen. Anyway, let's get into the game. I hate having to tab out. This game is so old it doesn't have windowed mode. It came out in 2009. Don't bully it. So we are Gil-Anna Mahario. We're beautiful. Let's go out into the world. Oh right, I'm gonna need Dex. I'm gonna be a rogue. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need that for herbalism. I want to make my own poisons. Probably gonna... Let's up my constitution. I don't really need strength, I need dex. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot the voice! Forgot the voice, I'm so sorry. Which one is the... Can I get you a ladder voice? I'm gonna have to look this up, actually. I love DA2's ending, and fuck Anders. That's my answer! Alright. Dragon Age Origins female ladder voice. Which one is the ladder voice? We have to torture ourselves. Is it Cree Summers too? Oh my god. I think that's the violent voice. I gotta figure out which one it is. I know it's the Yuri Lowenthal voice, but I'm playing a female character, but I swear that there's a female character voice that also says the... I think it's the... it's the violent one. It's the violent one. Okay. That's what I'm getting. It's the Let me just double check. Dragon Age Origins. Violent female voice. Oh no, it isn't Cree Summers. It's Mika Simmons. They lied to me. Okay, I think it's the violent voice set. Because there's a voice that, like, if you choose it, it repeatedly says the phrase, "Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?" And it's really annoying, so that's...
Greetings.
Oh god, please don't move your mouth like that.
Charmed. Greetings.
And we'll just do violent. If it's the right one or not, I don't care anymore. But yeah, you do have a voice. The character talks to you, the player, but they don't talk dialogue. So I guess we voted. I'm gonna be voicing this character as Damien. Should we change her makeup to pink, maybe? If she's gonna be Damien. Give her green eyes. Let's see. Where was the makeup stuff again? I keep losing where the fuck that was. Maybe I should just stop. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot the blush color. Oh my god, how could I do that? There we go. Ah, good, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I came back here. And that makes her look like she hasn't slept for days. Perfect. What do you mean, no? Okay. I think... Maybe the light pink. Does that look worse? It looks like she has pink eye. Oh, okay. Actually, no, I like that better. Okay. And we forgot to do the portrait. Duh, I have to give her the stupid face in the portrait. Obviously. Okay, yeah, there we go. Ah. Perfect. What should my background be? Something that reflects how cursed I am. Ah, good. Okay. Yeah, right up in there. Okay, good, perfect. Phew, alright. I guess we'll decide who we're gonna romance, if anybody, as we go on. Okay. Now we're getting into- Oh, I gotta do this again! Fuck you. Alright. What do I want to start with? I want to be able to coerce people. I need herbalism. Obviously. Okay. Let's see. Dirty fighting? Good, I already have that. Lock picking, maybe. Let's start with an attack, though. And I want dual weapon. I can't pick dual weapons yet? Fuck you. Okay, fine. Lock picking. And we're playing on super duper awesome expert mode. Just ignore that.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears
It's more than half forgotten.
You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
That fucking Shem's in our forest.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we?
That's right, I'm here too.
You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You're not dressed like bandits,
You
but...
Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with them?
Let's see, we can pick kill them. What do I care? Let them go. Let's find out what they're doing here. Give them a warning. Killing them will only bring trouble. I will read the line we choose. So far I'm getting a lot of kill them in the chat. Probably shouldn't let you guys make every decision. I used to be a bandit, but then I took an arrow to the knee. As you can tell, Ferelden is kind of rural England. Why does her face look purple? Because I made the ugliest character possible. Anyway, okay, fine, we're gonna kill them. Kill them? Why do I care? The others will never know.
I like the sound of that.
Okay.
Anything to say in your defense, Shems?
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
We're sure not killing them right now. Let's see... We know this forest. There are caves, but no ruins. You lie.
I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
The good old
stone has
BioWare
carvings.
handing off without showing
Is
the
this
item.
Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins.
How do you
We
recognize
didn't
it?
get very far in, though.
Yeah, actually, how do you know that's Elvish, Tamlin?
I've seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls. And this is
Okay.
all you found?
You little
Why
snoop.
didn't you look for more?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Nah, we're gonna... I can't kill all of them. Oh, I can't kill all of them. So they can bring them off to drive us out, kill them all!
Yes. One could expect no less from a Shem. This
Yeah,
will not take long.
fucking shems. The chat decided they wanted Damien to be the voice of the warden.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Haha, casual murder in the first few minutes, it's great. Sounds like a good
And
idea.
if we find anything, the Keeper will want to know.
What could go wrong? Alright, finally in the game. Actually, let's loot these guys. Thank you for saving for me. Alright, I guess we'll talk lore while I'm running around. So the Dalish elves are a group of nomads. Elves everywhere else basically live in ghettos and human cities. And the Dalish are elves who just wander and try to hold on to their ancient history, which they know very little of because the elves used to be enslaved by humans and have pretty much lost all of their land and history and everything they used to have. I forgot I couldn't jump just then. I hit the space bar key. We can't jump in this game now. How the fuck do I fight again?
Let's see what you're made of.
I want to get used to this fucking controls again.
It's a good day to die.
I don't want a bow and arrow. Now see, even back in fucking... I didn't want to change the Tamlin either. Okay, we're doing great. Ah, guys, there's a wolf right on top. Hit Tamlin, get it. Honestly, it's a big pet peeve of mine when the NPCs have all the dramatic weight in the story and the PC's just like, I'm here too. Yeah, this game is a little like that. This game is a little like that, because this was BioWare coming off making Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Neverwinter Nights and stuff. So, and they wanted to make their own original work. A dead Halla? No! Halla are very important to the Dalish. They're like our main, domestic animals. I say are because I always roleplay as a Dalish. Ooh, health potions. I'll have those, thank you. Gimme, gimme. How do I... Take. Take? Take, please? I have completely forgotten how to play this fucking game. How about this take all? Oh. Oh, that was my inventory. I'm an idiot. I'm reacclimating myself with this game. I'm gonna put on a hat now. And it'll look even better. Yes. No one will mistake me for a darkspawn, surely. Yeah, it's been a while since it's been like 6 or 7 years since I've played Origins, guys, so give me a break. Honestly, no.
Let me do a ladder so you can get off my back.
Oh, we picked the right one. We picked the correct voice, everybody. Anyway. So, what the fuck was I even saying about these games? Oh yeah, no, like most, like, true blue major Dragon Age fans do not play these games for the gameplay. Even in 2009, this gameplay was sluggish. I would never have made it through this game in the first place if it wasn't for the lore and the characters and the world building. I'll take a deep mushroom.
This
We
must
just-
be the cave.
Ah, my hat's
I
off
don't
for the
recall
cutscene.
seeing
Good.
this before, do you?
Let's see. Now I know. Let's check it out. Let's
My
just go
thoughts
in full
exactly.
speed ahead.
With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes.
We're speed running. Usually I'm like more cautious with Tamlin, like, hey, shouldn't we go tell somebody? And he's always like, no, let's just go explore. What are you, a wuss? You know?
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth.
Yeah, I let chat
These
design my
ruins look
character for
more
this
human
one.
than elven.
Because next time when we do Dragon Age 2, after we finish this one, it's gonna be me forcing everybody to obey my canon.
I'll get on.
So, this is the opposite of that. Oh, I got some gloves. Got some gloves. I'm not gonna give anything to Tamlin. Fuck you, these are mine. Oh, I'd be level 11? How the hell am I getting such a high level item right now? This is like the first level. Alright, oh, spiders.
Now better than later.
Sorry, people who don't like spiders. They're always really fucking. Why am I drawing aggro?
Got it.
Because we're both rogues.
Die already!
Yeah, please die already. I don't really have any good moves right now. It's really annoying. Alright. I hate being an archer. I want 2 knives. I want them right now. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. And I hit spacebar again, trying to jump. I don't have any mods installed because I decided it would be better to show people what this game looked like back in the day. And I've turned into Alistair now because I hit the number 2. That might be a problem. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna adjust my face for a second and turn off the hotkeys on it. Because that might be a problem if I don't. Or at least make them shit. I'm not going to. Maybe I'll just delete the other ones for now. I could always put them back in. There we go. That way I won't get disrupted. Oh yeah, that's how I switch my weapons, right. I don't think I have any daggers right now, do I? Skills, talents, character record, inventory map, blah blah. Oh, I do have daggers. Nice. Thank you. There's so much I've fucking forgotten. I haven't seen Mononoke yet. The 2007 thingy. Not the movie. Oh, another helmet? Maybe I will give that to Tamlin. Can I? Yes. Here you go, buddy. How come you could use those? We didn't level up, did we? Why am I a lower level than you, Tamlin? What the fuck? Okay, let me try to get through this part as quickly as fucking possible. I'm hoping to at least get to Ostagar tonight. Okay, I think it's this way. No, this sounds like the right way.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh good, we're gonna be hearing that a lot.
Got it. I love how You're going to get this.
Woo! We did it!
Oh, why do you have a sword and shield tablet? I thought you also had a bow and arrow. What the fuck is going on?
So you can get off my back.
Oh my god, she's saying it so much. See, the last time I streamed this game, like 6 years ago, I picked the latter voice, and I did not know it actually says it that often. I thought people were exaggerating this whole time, but no, it really does say, can I get you a ladder so you get off my back constantly. It's great. Yeah, they totally fell off after making this game, yeah. I'm hoping Veilguard's gonna be good, but I've said before, I don't really trust games after Veilguard because they fired a bunch of the writers. It's fish and skill. Who do you think I am, Zevron? Alright. Ooh. It looks like a new dagger for me. Gimme, gimme. Okay. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of sound effects and stuff from Baldur's Gate. Because, like I said, they made this game to kind of, like, make their own original fantasy stuff.
I see a trap.
Oh, good. I actually saw the trap. I don't know. It's hard to say if Lily would like or hate Morgan. She would probably be upset she can't romance Morgan as a female character and would install a mod to do so. What is hissing at me?
I see a trap.
Skyrim was 2011, actually, so this was before that.
This place makes me nervous.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Why do you think of all this?
I'm not sure. This looks like a very old human place. Why would they build this? And why would elven artifacts be here? Maybe some of our ancestors lived here. In caves, like the dwarves. I'll stick to roaming the land myself.
Huh, elves may be living in caves far underground with maybe some red crystalline stuff. I wonder if that's going to be relevant later in the series. Anyway, why did you want to come down here so badly?
Are you curious? We could be discovering our history. Minstrels will write songs about us.
Okay. Let's see. You aren't fooling me, Tamlin.
If I were to bring some valuable ancestral artifact back to the Keeper, she might forgive me for... well, you know.
What did you do? Did we get into a fight? We were both brawling. I don't see why you got punished.
Because I was caught and wouldn't give up any names. Of course she was angry with me. At any rate, I wasn't expecting this place to feel quite like this. Maybe this wasn't the best idea.
Oh, I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you at all, Tamlin. I am sure you are going to be surviving past this prologue. Let's go!
Let me hear you, so you can get off my back.
You have my back, you asshole! Ah! I'm getting mauled, Tamlin! Fucking hot tag! You're a warrior right now. You should be drawing aggro. Which way is progress? Skeleton. This has got a bow in it. I don't want to use bows. Fuck you. Come this way before? This looks like a fresher body. That's disconcerting.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
No? Why should I care?
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators.
How did you
When the
pronounce that?
Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
I think you mean Arlathan, you bitch. But anyway, let's see, This isn't the time or place for a history lesson, Tamlin.
I suppose you're right. Still, the possibility is thrilling.
Since when are you a fucking scholar, asshole? Okay, let's go. Ah! How did I not see that trap? Oh, okay, good. Skeletons are attacking us now. You doing alright there, Tamlin?
This place is haunted.
Take the money. I don't care about the sword. We're still getting poisoned. This is very annoying. All the effects in the game are very annoying, and you're gonna have to suffer through them as well. Oh, it's saved. I wonder if this is... Oh, God!
Now's better than later.
How about we just run? I should have put potions on my hotbar.
Can I get you a so you can hold my back?
Did you get the killing blow on it? You get to have the fancy thing?
You aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror,
I
are you?
wanted to get the loot! I'll come back and look at it later. I want the loot, you bastard!
I want to look at it now. It's the only thing we've seen in here that isn't broken. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
I wonder what this big mirror is. I wonder if these are gonna be important in the current game. Get away from it, Tamlin. That's like witchcraft shit,
Hold on, I just want
Tamlin.
to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer
Yeah,
look.
touch the thing that's whispering to you. That's a really good plan.
It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city.
You can find an Easter egg of these two dead in Inquisition in the
There's a
Fade.
great blackness.
Yeah, just touch the evil magic thing that you don't know what it is.
It saw me. Help!
You saw Black City go away. Welp. Who could have seen that coming? How could anything possibly have gone wrong?
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
Did you do this? Sir, you and your immaculate beard. This is the Dalish camp. I look no worse for wear. This is how bad I usually look.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon.
You're not
You're back
Tamlin.
at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Let's see. I'm worried. Where's Tamlin?
Don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
Didn't know Tamlin maxed out his stat and dumbass. Yeah, well, rip Tamlin. There was a human?
A Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him?
I've been here for 2 days!
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone.
They brought you and you
Left
looked
you here
awful.
and ran off again.
Oh wait, no, that's just your
He's been
face.
using the old magic to heal you.
Let's see. Will I be alright?
I think so. The Keeper wants to talk to you, so you can ask her yourself. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did.
You look so different in the next
I know
game.
not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
Let's see. Yeah, I kept telling Tamlin we should have come back. I was telling him the whole time we shouldn't have gone in there. I totally.
Do not worry, Dalan. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
Let's see. Why listen to anything a Shemlin says? I'm gonna be
Grey Wardens
racist.
are an old and honorable order, Dalan, and we Dalish have enough enemies. Was he correct?
About what? Wait, what? Let's see. There were walking corpses and other strange monsters.
Walking corpses? Dark magic, but not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been. What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember?
A mirror! Tamlin touched it!
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected.
Never heard of Alluvions?
I was hoping for answers when you woke.
What's
There are
Meryl
only
doing
more
right now?
questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan?
Just look
Without
at me!
you, we will not find it.
Don't I look like I feel great? Is my sickness gone?
Your fever broke, and the signs of whatever illness snared you are gone. But truthfully, I don't know if you are free from it or not. I wish I knew more. Still, you seem well enough now. We must watch your condition, but without you we will not find this cave.
I'm pretty sure you could all just go scout for it, couldn't you? Let's just go.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Meryl with you to the cave.
Meryl?
Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
I just mentioned Meryl, didn't I? Bro is dead. This is a fruitless journey. We gotta move the story along. Yeah. Take Meryl to the cave and find Tamlin. I understand.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Let's see, nah, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I'm not gonna interrogate things. Alright, sorry, we leveled up. Look at my beautiful portrait. Let's see. Actually, I want to raise my strength a bit. I want to raise Dex. I am not the most, strategic gamer, so don't at me. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably just take this for right now. Give me dual weapon training. That's what I want. Alright. Where am I going? Normally I would run around talking to everybody, but like I said before, we gotta get through these games. So this is gonna be more of a brief tour. But that'll just make you guys want to play them yourself, hopefully. I don't really need a shield. I will take money, though. I will take money. Alright. Where the hell is the opening of the clan camp? Nope. I will take more money from boxes, though. No, it's just a bow. There's all sorts of, like, little side quests and stuff you can do around the camp if you really want to waste time. Obviously, my favorite class is Rogue. I didn't give anybody a choice in what we were playing. We're playing Rogue. This is my stream. How do I get out of here? Oh, what's in here? Dalish gloves. Oh, yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. Oops, that was the wrong button. Gimme, 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 gimme. They're probably better. Oh, yeah. I'll have to sell some of this shit later. I'm only in, like, the prologue board. Jesus. We can get some Hala lore from this chick over here if we really want to, but the Hala are very important to the Dalish. Look how party they are. And one of their gods is, like, named after them. Over here is where I want to go. I was close. I was getting there. I don't have a very good sense of direction, as you might be able to tell. There she is.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed.
This isn't what you sounded like in Dragon Age 2.
We must make haste. He may not have much time.
For my Dragon Age bros in the chat, yes, this is actually Meryl from Dragon Age 2, who is a companion next time and also has a Welsh accent and also looks completely different. We're gonna ignore that right now. Dragon Age games aren't afraid to, like, change art direction and shit between games, and I kind of appreciate them for that. So let's just go.
And let us make haste while daylight lasts.
So we're gonna speed run the Dalish origin. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 I'm definitely gonna be a lot more thorough with, because it's my favorite. What's over there? What is that? Oh, Darkspawn, hooray. That's what I needed. I still should have put health potions on my hotbar. Jeez, why did I scream like that? Defend myself, I'm trying, bitch! Use your magic!
So you can get off. What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
I don't know!
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
Smell it, you say? Maybe they followed the Grey Warden here.
Or he followed them. But why would they come here? And why would he? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I've probably 100%ed Dragon Age 2 at least once. I've lost all of my old save files, unfortunately. Stop fussing over me.
It's just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact.
Are you saying I look bad? Are you saying there's something wrong with my countenance and appearance? How dare you miss? Can I take screenshots in-game? Please tell me I can. What are you implying?
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go.
Okay. Meryl's always been awkward, though, apparently. Let's see. I think I can just drag them to my hotbar. Yay! Dragon Age 2 has, like, excellent writing.
Whose camp this is.
It was just
Do you
made very
remember it being
quickly.
here?
And again, this game is pretty fucking old. It was made in 2009. Like, it's like... Dragon Age Origins is kind of in the growing pains between old CRPGs and newer 3D RPGs, you know? It's like, it's trying to halfway be Baldur's Gate while also being a 3D RPG, so that's why it's just a little clunky, but I still love it. Maybe it belongs to the Shamlin who found me. I'm sorry, I lost my accent there for a moment.
You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave?
Probably.
If so, he's not here now. We've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should...
The fuck was that big ass... Yeah, I heard that. What with the... What?
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
I don't like it.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside.
Oh, boy.
The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Well, you're the one who... You're the one who stopped us for a conversation, Beryl! I'm gonna let Fenris be mean to you in the next game. Acid flask! Yes, my favorite. I'm gonna learn to make those. The gameplay really is very slow in this one. And that's why I'm playing on super duper mega expert mode, also known as easy. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 was made in like 18 months, but it has like the best writing and best cast of characters. You guys will see. You'll see why it's my favorite. I still appreciate Origins. I mean, I love the lore of this world. And they've had the whole Dragon Age, like, lore and world. Like, they have a whole series Bible already written before the first game. So they're drawing from the same lore all the time. We just get more and more revealed to us each game. Yeah, I'm gonna be a poison user. Last time I played this, I learned to make acid flasks, and I was just using them constantly as crowd control. Actually, can I quick save? I can quick save. Cool. Yeah, easy stands for everything's amazingly, supremely hard. Yeah, yard. Yeah, exactly. So these are the dead bot. Wait a minute, these weren't here before.
These are the ruins. Interesting.
How did we never find this place
They're
before?
definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Don't talk like that. You don't know, or you're probably right. Maybe they took him hostage.
Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere.
Is that how that works? I don't know. My helmet comes off every time we talk. I guess I'm gonna just go straight through now. Follow the dead dark spawn. That's how we'll find Duncan. Acid flasks and destructible environments. That would be pretty baller. Hey, excuse you, I am disarming a trap. Meryl! Why did you just let it run up to me and hit me in the head? Meryl, please. Oh. Well, I had a cool finishing move there, though. Oh, hi. I guess you want to join your friend.
Now's better than later.
That was a little excessive. I think it's because I learned the combat stuff. Oh, there's an archer over there. Thought I was gonna sneak up on you. You can see how this definitely works more like a Baldur's Gate game, though, probably from the gameplay. Dragon Age 2 is awesome, though, because it makes being a mage feel amazing. It makes it feel, like, really physical and, like just really badass. Maging in this game is a little eh. Oh, elf fruit. We'll take elf fruit. Probably gonna need that for something. Which way am I going? Okay. I am going the right way. God fucking damn it! This is why Chilchuck's trap scene in Dunmeasure reminded me of Dragon Age. Actually, you know what? Acid Flask. I love playing these games on PC more. Oh shit, I'm getting low on health. Barrel, you're not a healer? I haven't bothered to program her tactics, though. I don't know, I did first play Origins on Xbox, but then I got a little 5-finger discount on the PC version, and I realized I like being able to right click to loot. So I decided to play it on PC, so I've just played them all on PC ever since. Nah, I mean, being a mage from Dragon Age 2 onward is pretty fucking fun. He killed a bunch of dogs. Good, I can finally get the loot I wanted to get. Ah, damn it, you're interrupting me too! I want my loot!
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat.
Why didn't you come help?
You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
Was I? Let's see. Yeah, well, I just fucking said that. Oh god, Damien is again like twinning me, even when I'm just doing his voice. If you heard the fight, and why didn't you help?
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
And Darren Atishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
Damien is my Tyler Durden, yes. Oh, God. And yes, I am gonna spam acid flasks. They're my favorite crowd clearer. Enjoy Duncan. Enjoy Duncan. Lots of people do. Let's see. We knew you'd be here.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
But he touched it. He touched it like a moron. Have you found some trace of Tamlin? Maybe some guts on the floor?
No, nor do I think I will. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break.
Is it
they become
Tevinter
filled
in origin?
with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Duncan, oh shit, I love his donuts. Yeah, he was just standing in front of the fucking mirror while we were fighting monsters in the next room. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. We need to take it to the Keeper. The Keeper will know what to do.
The Darkspawn are drawn to the mirror. Do you want to lead them to your clan?
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Why do people always look at my face and say they can sense the sickness in me? I am so tired of hearing that. I don't know if I believe you, Shim.
Confirm it with your keeper later if you like. For now, we must deal with the mirror. It is a danger.
No, we're playing as this very beautiful female elf, voiced by Damien. How did you know that would be safe?
It is done.
Yeah, I see that.
Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
Okay, let's leave. I'm not gonna ask
sense
questions.
no other darkspawn nearby, so
I can
it's safe.
explain lore to you
Lead
guys.
on.
It's fine. Bye. I'm just speedrunning the origin, unfortunately, but I do like this origin a lot. But I've played it a million times.
I'm relieved you have returned. And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin?
I wonder if Duncan's gonna get bad luck. Let's see. Nothing. He's gone. Was writing him off. Lost cause.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the
Definitely give
I
Meryl a
intended
mirror.
to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
mirror. There is much to discuss, Keeper.
No, I had none.
I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manu Vinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Very well, Keeper.
Tell Harin Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
I'm not gonna be totally mean to Meryl next game, but my hawk does not like blood magic, so, you know, but that's next game. We keep talking about Dragon Age 2. It's because a lot of these Dalish characters are in it. I need to level up. Let me level up. Okay. Let's see, we'll up dex. I think it's... Oh yeah, magic up does make potions more effective, which I'm going to need. Alright, now I can get some good shit. This one's faster. Okay. Let's move some of this shit around a bit. Should probably keep my potions more toward the end as I go on. Well, if you guys have lore questions, just ask. I can probably tell you just about anything. Well, we can talk to Meryl a little bit, see what she's up
I
to.
wish we'd had more time to examine those artifacts.
No, okay,
Perhaps
you got
another
nothing.
time if the Keeper thinks it's wise.
Nothing else to say. Okay. Where is this dude I need to talk to? He's over there. Alright.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
Let's see. Failed the clan. Don't look at me like that. Oh yeah, this is the perfect one. Don't look at me like that. This isn't my fault.
I know it's not your fault, Dalen. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep.
But they were immortal, so a lot of them wouldn't have
Swiftly
died.
do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your arm. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
Alright, emo guy. Let's see. Wasn't that just a service just now? Must you prattle on, so that's a little too fucking... Will you prepare a service for Tamlin, please? I know we don't have the body, but, well, just do a poem about what a dumbass he was.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil.
Yeah.
But we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
Thank you.
You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales.
Oh, Jesus.
You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
No, we're not gonna do that.
That is too bad.
I can tell you about the fall of the
Another
Dales,
time,
though.
then.
Why do the elves get shit on so much in the series aside from the assholes? Okay, so another person asked, can I explain what happens to the fate at the end of the mage origin? I don't entirely remember the end of the mage origin, but the point of the harrowing that you're being put through is that they basically tempt mages with a demon to prove that they won't get possessed. But if they do get possessed, then they'll just murder them. So, yeah. The elves get shit on because, okay, so humans aren't actually native to Thedas. And when they got to the continent, they enslaved the elves. And after the Tevinter Imperium fell, most of the other countries outlawed slavery, technically. But elves are still second-class citizens. And for a while, they did have their own land on the Dales. And then Fantasy France decided, you know what, we want that land. And so they used the church to basically do a crusade against them. So that's why now you have the Wandering Dalish elves and the Ghetto City elves. And that's the only space they have. So basically, elves are treated as second-class citizens pretty much everywhere in the world. And they're enslaved very often in Tevinter.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
What? What does this have to do with my cure?
Everything, I'm afraid. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us.
That sounds like a bum deal, sir. I don't really have a choice in this, though. This is how you become a warden in the Dalish origin. It's just like, you're sick, come with me, we'll make you a warden, that will fix it. Well, we'll question him a little bit, though, for story purposes. Can't you just give me the cure?
The cure is only found by joining the Grey Wardens. As sole protectors against the Darkspawn, we're granted some immunity to the taint. But this is not charity. We enlist only the worthy, and you have certainly proven yourself. Should you join, it's unlikely you'll ever be able to return here.
All right, let's just... This is very sudden.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty, and your salvation.
Let's see. If this is my duty, then I will go. I will go and do my duty. Duty.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Darlene. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
Alright. Vex Fidel in the chat says, the Grey Wardens will fix your taint. Sure, Duncan. I think that's why they stopped calling it the taint in the next few games. Let's see. Well, we don't really know right now. Like I said, the Dragon Age lore is all, like, planned out, but they give us bits and pieces each game. That's what's so compelling about it. So, as far as I know, humans are from outside the continent, but nobody actually knows what's outside the continent of Thedas. The Kunari came from somewhere in the north, but they have lost contact with their original homeland. There's something, like, out into the west that just drives people insane. And then there's those who are across the sea, who are watching Thedas. But we don't know anything about the lands across the sea. We only know this one continent. So it's pretty interesting. Alright, let's go.
Then say your farewells, and let us be off. We have much ground to cover.
Come then, Darlene. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one
This
last
cutscene's
time.
gonna be amazing with our character, guys. This is gonna be very emotional and touching, everybody. Try not to laugh as I depart from my clan. Very sad. Well, bye. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get some screenshots of that for next time's thumbnail.
We will be traveling south
I should have played on
to
Steam.
the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest.
Oh, Nox
The
is
King's forces have
simping
clashed
for
with the
Gilana
Darkspawn
again.
several times. But here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
He is rhyming.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
And King of
Not if I could
Ferelden.
help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
So, this is the actual king of the country we're in right now. You can see why everybody else thinks they're a bit of a backwater. Yeah, a person's a person, no matter how quaint. Off I go to deal with the taint. It's like fucking, yeah, Duncan's over here talking in Dr. Seuss rhymes. Alright. Let's see. I'm no friend of yours, human lord.
You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the wardens were all stodgy priests. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
I can just be really rude. Too bad the same can't be said of yours!
We do sometimes seem experts at fear and treachery.
He is
but not
unflappable.
always. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Yep, tomorrow should be no different. Clearly nothing bad is gonna happen here. Let's see. I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
He's just like, we don't get to fight the big ugly dragon. I guess this will be fine.
What the king said is true.
Yeah, I'll be rude to all the
They've
humans.
Won
I
several
usually
battles
am.
against the Darkspawn here.
Yeah, you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Who's saying death flags in the chat? Come on, don't be silly. Let's see. Seems regard the Grey Wardens highly. My Rhode Island accent almost overrode that.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
This Terran Loghain sounds very trustworthy. Did he just fucking noble savage us? Yeah, he kind of did, but they're Fereldans. They're like backwater rural Englishmen. It's fine. Let's see, what ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
Okay, we're gonna do a ritual to cure my taint. Got it. Why is this ritual so sacred?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time.
Oh,
Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
I think I'm being inducted into a cult. Let's get it over with. Let's
Feel
go.
free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
There's only one person I want to find.
There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the
Not
name of
him.
Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon
I want
the other
some
recruits.
better armor right now.
Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alright, we're in Ostagar. Perfect. It only took me like an hour and 20 minutes to get to Ostagar. I'm just gonna make like an actual save here. Yeah. Instead of just relying on autosaves. Da-da-da. Now where is our girl? There is someone we very badly need to talk to. Can I not go up here yet? Fuck you.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
I should go. I'm just gonna be shepherd right now. I should go.
Make us speed your steps.
Alright. Okay. Okay, fine. Alright, all this is shut off to me right now. I guess I'm gonna have to just go find Alistair first. Favorite origin for this game is probably City Female Elf. Your under guard, your cousin Source breaks in with a sword. The guards are like, you really think you can handle us? Oh yeah, I've played the City Elf origin before. I played the Human Noble one too. I just haven't played the Dwarf ones. Because I'm terrible. Alright. Oh wait, you're not who I'm looking for. Who the fuck are you?
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Oh, everyone here is so polite. They must be charmed by my looks. Oh, a beef bone. I can chew on that. Alright, take more elf fruit. Alright, where's Alistair? Where's Allie? Where's good old Al? Oh, the Kennel Master. Wait, maybe I can go over there. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. I have no sense of direction. I'm stuck in Damien mode now. I told you, it's been like 6 or 7 years since I've played this fucking game. I don't revisit Origins as much as I do 2 and Inquisition, I'm gonna be honest. We're not really into the main part of the game yet. This is still kind of the prologue, but we're done with our special origin. Did I just, like, go the complete wrong way? I'm not surprised if I did. Yeah, I did go the complete wrong way. We just have donuts in the chat right now for Dunkin' Donuts. Maybe that's his last name. I don't think we ever get one for him.
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
You didn't move your lips when you said that, sir. Are you a ventriloquist? There's someone I want to talk to before... There she is! We have to talk to the best character! When?
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
You're gonna be my grandma now. I'm Gilliana. I just have an urge to be nice to you.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Oh, if Duncan doesn't have a canon last name, then it could be Donuts. Canon now. Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
I love you already. You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
We should probably talk to her about this, because this is important lore. What does the Fade have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's a Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Yes, that is what the Chant of Light says, so keep that in mind. The story goes, mages from the Tevinter Imperium breached the Fade to go to the Golden City of the Maker, but going to the Golden City turned it black because they brought their sin with them, and they were sent back to Earth as the first Darkspawn. That is the story we are told. Now, the cool thing about Dragon Age is you have all of these tales and stories and accounts and religions that are all talking about a lot of the same things in the past, but they don't each all give a clear picture of it. So, and we learn more and more as the games go on about what may have actually happened in those days. It's very cool. I like it. Now, the Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I like your attitude, Wynn. Let's see. We're gonna be nice to Wynn. At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
But I want to talk to you, Wynn. You're one of my favorite characters. Talk to me, Wynn.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Tell me about the Griffins, Wynn. Tell me about the Griffins. That'll be later. Let's go mess with this guy.
Any last wishes I can help fulfill before you...
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Let's see. How dare you address me so, human?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
I love making Shem sweat by being the most uppity Dalish elf ever. I love it. You are forgiven, human, for now.
Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Yes, actually, I would like to get some new armor. This armor is ridiculous.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
You got Wade? You holding? Let me see your other goods,
So long as you keep it
Let me
quiet.
see your goods, sir. Let me see your goods. Oh, he's got lots of acid flasks, which I cannot afford. I should probably sell some shit now. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. I mean, those are exactly the same as my other ones. Can I... Oh, those give me better armor, but more fatigue. And those are dexterity +1, so those are kind of useless to me. Oh, I should probably put this fucking ring on, huh? Oh, that's a gift. That's a gift for a very special boy we're gonna get later. So that's important. Why do I have demonic poison? I guess I could put that on my Alright. I can't afford anything great right now. I would like to get some new, like, chest armor. You only got heavy chainmail. You don't have anything for rogues. This is discrimination. That's restricted to a mage. Fine. I guess I'm not gonna get any new clothes right now.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
That is the most rizless man I've ever seen. I'm gonna steal from you. Just a shield. I guess I could sell it to him, but whatever. Let's go find Alistair. Oh, wait, no! No, wait! No, wait! This is a very important quest we need to pick up. This is super important.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Feldons are big about dogs, by the way. You might be able to tell the country's name, Ferelden. You know, the dog looks at you respectfully. Backing down from his aggressive stance, you can see the intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. Aww. Put a muzzle on him. Come on, buddy, you gotta take your medicine.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Might be.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find it.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Might turn down the sound effects, because Jesus Christ, those dogs are loud. Turn on the sound effects just a little bit. And we'll save while we're at it, why not? But yes, that's a very important quest, because that quest gets us a pupper. And we're gonna want the pupper. Accents are very important in Dragon Age. You can tell by where someone's from by their accent more than anything else. Alright, let's go pick up Alistair. We're gonna... Oh, you can pet the dog. Yes, you can pet the dog. You can. This game was very advanced for its time. Oh, wait, this isn't where Alistair is it? Oh, no, he's up there. Okay. This is our first potential romantic partner, everybody. I'm gonna let you guys decide who I romance.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Oh, jeez. Nice first impression there, pal.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Okay, how should I treat Alistair? Because the way I usually play it is, like, my Dalish elf is usually, like, really, cagey with him, and then they become friends, or I could just be friends with him right away. Or we could romance him. We could kiss him if you guys want to. So... Want to be a... be a jerk? Be a jerk and he'll probably still want to romance us. We can deflower this boy if we so choose. Now, you're a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Bitch, I got 2 big daggers up my back. Do I look like a fucking mage to you? Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
I should have recognized you right away. He described your face to me in excruciating detail, and he was quite accurate. I can't do Alistair's accent. You must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Okay. Let's get on with it. Let's just
go. Are we? Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Let's see... You don't have to accompany me, do you? I'm gonna be a little mean.
I'll try not to embarrass you.
God damn it, I do love you, Alistair. I've never romanced him before. I don't usually do hetero romances, so that is a possibility we can do this time. Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
To marry Dalish. Oh, we made a Lily reference. I have to tab out and pay my Lily penance right now, okay? There we go. Now back to the game. Alright, I think we can go meet Logain if I go the other way. Or is he in his tent still? Who's over here? Oh no, it's just a bunch of elves preparing things, because while slavery is no longer legal, most servants in the world tend to be elves. Yeah. It's another fucking bow! I don't want any fucking bows! I'ma stab things! Okay, where are we going? We can argue with the religious preacher over there if we want to. I don't want to take the bows. I don't want bows. I want bows cruddy up my inventory.
My sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil.
Hi, Duncan. Are you not, like, fucking hot in that armor standing next to this bonfire? Jesus.
You found Alistair, did you? Good.
Yep.
I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
That's right. You go off and do your job,
This
Alistair.
is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, m'lady.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm very charming. Yeah, the plan was to do it on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do have to work Thursday again. I have to cover again. But after that, it should be smooth sailing. But I was thinking maybe I'll do some shorter Dragon Age streams over the weekend when I get home from work at like 10 p.m. my time. Like, we could just do like 2 or 3 hours just to like make sure we get through these games in time for Veilguard. If you guys would be cool with that. Yeah, I am doing the usual art stream tomorrow. The Wednesday stream is the constant. Other streams are all kind of random, but it does let people come to various streams that don't usually get to hit them, so. How am I 41? I don't know either. It just kind of happened. You wait around long enough and you're just in your 40s. Let's see. That's me, the new girl!
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Let's see, and what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
I sound in my 20s. Well, that's better than the people who think I'm a teenage boy. Let's see, we don't need to ask all these questions.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Yeah, like a few years ago I got carded by someone who didn't even look like they're old enough to fucking drink, and I was like, really? I let chat help me design my character, because next time I'm gonna force you all to fall in love with my hawk son boy. So I figured it was only fair. Alright. Okay, I don't think we got the doggy mission. We got the doggy mission. That was the most important one. We don't need to do any other side quests besides that.
What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Are you picking on Pick?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
Well, I don't need to voice Hawk, though. Hawk has a voice. All the characters after this have a voice. So we're just being goofy for this one. Okay, doggy in the background, can you shut the fuck up? I happen to be a Grey Warden human, not some servant.
Congratulations.
Not bad for an elf.
Fantasy
Is there
racial
something you wanted?
segregation!
We have no time for idle chatter.
Actually...
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I don't really care about you guys. They're like a special, warrior class from the wilds. You recognize the voice actor? There's probably a lot of, like... There's a lot of, like, people who have been in other games, have been in other TV shows and stuff, who voice act in these games, so...
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
I turned down the sound effects even, and the dogs are still so fucking loud. Alright, so this is gonna be a bunch of questing, so now is a good time to ask me about lore, because we're gonna be doing a lot of questing right now. I need darkspawn blood, and I need that special flower for the pupper. And I need to kill these wolves. Oops. I didn't mean to loot right now. Ah! I don't know how I'd feel about a remake, but like, I do think Origins has the best story progression of the 3 games. It's like, Origins has the best story progression, 2 has the best characters, Inquisition has the best gameplay. You know? I know dogs are loud in general, I take care of them every week. Oh yeah, lots of Bioware VAs show up in like all the games. I know Gideon Emery has been in all 3 games. He's gonna be a main character in the next one.
Over here.
This looks like not my problem. Oh god! You're hideous! Is that a dog spawn? Oh god!
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked
He
by
looks
darkspawn.
pretty dead. He's
They
only
came
mostly
out of the
dead.
ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Well, Morgan's mom. Well, we'll get there when we get there. I don't want to spoil too much as we go along. You know, we'll get to Flemeth later. We don't have time for this.
We don't have time? What? You have an urgent meeting somewhere?
He's already dead, see? I can just stab him, oh my god! So I can say, we have work to do and ignore him, help him, or say, look, he's dead already, and then kill him. I'm gonna wait for chat to catch up so they can decide what to do. One's in the chat if I should just stab this guy. And he's just squirming on the ground while I'm waiting for chat to decide his fate. Alistair's just staring at me while there's flies buzzing in the background. Okay, it looks like most people are. I'm getting a couple of helps, but I'm seeing more ones and stabbins and stabbities. We're gonna stab him. Look, he's already dead, see? Totally was dead the whole time.
Does the word insane mean anything to you?
No. You know what the definition of insanity is, Alistair? It's doing the same fucking thing over and over again, expecting different results. Anyway, I prefer the term ruthless.
Remind me not to get injured anywhere near you.
Alistair disapproves! No, that will never be able to kiss him! Ooh, new shoes! I probably can't wear these. Yeah, requires 14 strength. Alistair, you want to take this dead guy's shoes? This is my gift to you. I killed him and gave you his boots. Alright, I gotta be on the lookout for that fucking flower. We have to save that pupper's life. That is the most important quest out here. Screw becoming a Grey Warden. I'm always afraid I'm gonna miss it, and I always find it every time, so... Was that dark spawn? Good, I need some of yous. No, okay, you killed him before I could. Excellent. How about you guys just go do that while I loot?
Alright, alright.
Oh, vial of darkspawn blood. That's number 1 we need. Hey, you guys are killing them real fast because I have the game on super duper expert mode. Alright, oh, it's 2 vials already. Jeez, we're making good time here, guys. That's not the right flower. I'm gonna pick whatever this is. Death root! Yes. Yes, I'm now a famous... Oh, here's the flower! Yes. Sweet. Okay, that's taken care of. That was faster than I thought. Like I said, we're still kind of in the prologue right now, which is why I'm kind of buzzing through things a bit. The game will open up and get a lot more interesting, I promise. We'll see how... Maybe we can get all the way to the end of Ophsigar tonight.
Poor slobs.
What?
That just seems so excessive.
What the hell are you even talking about, Alistair? I think your voice line fired in the wrong spot. Alistair, I think you're hallucinating from the swamp gas. Oh, he meant these guys, but we were kind of far away. Well, we'll see if we smooch Alistair. Chat's gonna be able to, like, drive me into the arms of, one companion or another. Ow, what the fuck kind of magic is that? Oops.
It's a good day to die.
Loot, 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 loot. Well, whenever I stream games, guys, the whole chat is the brain cells of the character I'm playing, obviously. I'm just the central nerve.
I'll get on it. You're gonna time for some
Okay, I'll take that. Why did it sound like you just said Merry Christmas over there? I swear that's what I just heard. Sweet, we have the 3 vials. Okay, we can work our side quest done. Ah, you guys suck!
Wearing down. Got it.
I'm so glad I picked the really extra voice, too. Yes, we're a hive mind, because when I was playing Wani, everybody was Inko's brain cells. Clearly. What is making that noise? What is making that terrible noise? Ah! Where did you fucking come from? Die already! Good thing we're tainted. You already got the taint, you don't gotta worry about being stabbed by darkspawn, you see.
I'll get on it.
You can't get any taintier. Though, if you do get the darkspawn taint without being cured in some way, you will just turn into a ghoul. You will turn into a terrible creature. Okay, looks like I can't pick more than one of these flowers. I only needed one. I have them in a few spots, though. That's nice. Chat's the intrusive thoughts in Gelana's head.
Now's better than later.
Acid flask! Can't wait till I learn to make those on my own. Ooh, a darkspawn staff. I could give that to Wynn later. Wynn's gonna be a companion. Spoilers. I guess they did kind of go back to Origins style combat for Mage and Inquisition, but they still have the awesome Dragon Age 2 animations. I didn't like playing Mage as much in Inquisition, though, you're right. I was a Rift Mage on my female circle mage character. Okay, it's saved. We're probably going in the right direction. Like I said before, this isn't going to be a thorough, every nook and cranny playthrough as much as I would like to do that sort of thing.
Got it.
We will probably do that for 2, though, because I love 2 so much. Ah, God, they're right behind us.
So you can get off my back. Let's see what you're made of.
That's it. Draw aggro over there. Draw aggro. Excellent. That's what you're supposed to be for. You're the big sword man. You're supposed to draw the aggro.
Now's better than later.
Yes, you're the inside-out emotions in her head. Yes, correct. Oh, these guys have some good shit on them. Deathroot extract. I really should be putting poison on my blades, though. Let's just do that so it's easy. Ah, quest marker. I'm a modern gamer. I need a big flashy thing to tell me where to go. Archdemons are made by the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn go corrupt an Archdemon. That's how those come to be. They're sleeping in the ground otherwise.
Well,
who is this?
What have we here?
Who is this? Some people may recognize this voice.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Oh, you're rude. Let's see, Where did you come from? Stay back! Intruder, and just how are these your wilds? Nobody owns the forest, ma'am. I am Dalish.
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that
yes, she is from Farscape.
Oh, you fear
barbarians. Don't remember her name at the moment.
Swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
He said the
She's
thing!
a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys.
Oh,
tell me your
gender
name
options.
and I shall tell you mine.
Let's see. You can call me Gil Anna.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer?
Claudia Black, that is who it is, thank
you. You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
We're gonna call the cops?
For 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
She's toying with us. Let's go. Look at her goth belt skirt. You can't take this woman seriously.
Why so petulant? You wish to know who removed your papers? 'Twas my mother who did the deed.
You have a mother? I thought you just spawned from a bog.
Yes, my mother.
Yes.
Did you assume I spawned from a log?
She said
a
log,
thieving,
not bog.
weird
Damn
talking
it.
log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
She may also be another famous voice actor.
I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Let's say, why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Oh, you don't have any friends, that's why. Tell us about your mother.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
All right, let's go.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if
Like
it
that guy's
pleases you.
attitude. Yeah, mages can't actually turn people into toads and stuff, but people still have, like, these superstitions in this world. It's really funny. Mages can probably turn themselves into a toad.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who... I see them, girl.
Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Wow, Morgan, you sound just like Olivia. That's definitely what Olivia sounds like. And yeah, some of you may have noticed that this is another famous woman from sci-fi. This is Kate Mulgrew, who you might know as Captain Janeway. Or I think she was on Orange is the New Black as well. I believe you are crazy and possibly dangerous.
Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain.
Yeah, my mind looks like it stretches.
I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
So yeah, pretty interesting character, Flemeth. She seems to think she knows how events might play out. There's so much uncertain about our Gilana here. She must see something in her face. Let's see. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Didn't you want to make friends, Morrigan? Come on. And we got teleported back to camp, which is great. But we have to turn in the most important quest first. Are we not allowed to yet? Oh, no, we are. Okay. Most important quest.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Well, I have said herb, sir. Is this the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
We have to save the pupper's life.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
I hope you don't mean like in Twilight. I would be very uncomfortable with that, sir. You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Do your homework, Cosmo Mandy. See you later. Where was Duncan? Let's go to Wynn. Can we talk to Wynn again? Wynn.
Back again?
Yes.
Don't the Grey Wardens need you?
Fine. Fine, Wynn. Off I go. I'll talk to Duncan.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yep.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Right. Now will you tell us what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
And now that I think about it, Flemeth probably has the ability of foresight, why else would she specifically protect the treaties? Yeah! Flemeth seems to like to push things a little bit when it comes to history in the making. Let's see, why is that why the joining is so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
This doesn't seem ominous at all.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Ah, right, they're just hazing us. Let's see. I swear I'm the bravest one here and I'm a woman. Let's not be self-sexist. Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me,
And he's 2 days from retirement.
It just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Let's see. Will you both shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I meant you too,
I've just never
David.
faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood, and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those...
Gotta master our taints, everybody.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
I don't look very impressed. Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Yeah, very good, okay. That looks concerning.
Make us breath.
I am sorry.
You do not get to be a companion.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete.
Well, the challenge is for multiple people.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Submit yourself to the taint. I think this is why they stopped calling it the taint.
Forth, you are a Grey Warden.
But you don't even know if I'm gonna survive yet. That's not horrifying.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Let's see. Nothing you said prepared me for that!
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Oh good, a new accessory.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Thank you for your very gamey instructions on where to go, Duncan. I always appreciate them. That's right, I had that other accessory I kept forgetting to put on as well. What does this do? Oh, 2 Constitution. Hell yeah, I'll take that. And I think we can level up. Let's just do that. Yeah, okay, good, very good. I really do want to have persuasion skills. That's always fun. I don't want to make traps. Fuck making traps. Fuck stealing. I don't care about that. Oh, I'm gonna need herbalism, though. I am. Because I want to be able to make acid flasks, I think. Oh, no, wait. I have poison making. I don't need herbalism for that. Never mind. I'm dumb. Let's just up my combat training. Is that passive? That is passive. Yeah, I'm gonna take that, actually. Yeah, nope, I can't take that one yet. Damn it! Take that one, then. Alright, I was gonna switch some of these around. How the hell did that get stuck on the hotbar? What the... What did I do? The potions are stuck! Oh no! Can I switch to a different hotbar? Will that help it? I don't know. It's probably fine. Let's go meet with the king! Surely he's gonna win this war!
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in
that's
this
that
assault.
Loghain we've heard about.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
I am not asking the French
It is
for
not
help!
a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yeah, I lived, bitch. I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
I wonder if that was foreshadowing.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed
Who indeed?
there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
We're the best? I refuse to be sent on an errand!
We need the beacon. Without it, Logain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
Glory!
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty,
he seems
the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
This Logain seems real trustworthy to me. Real trustworthy.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I agree with Alistair. We should be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Cailan wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I think I'd like to see that, Alistair. Oh wait, I can actually say that. I think I'd like to see that.
For you, maybe. But it has to be a pretty dress.
Oh, we're flirting already.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Okay. When do we light the beacon? When do we call Gondor for aid?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Yeah, okay, I'm trusting him, am I? Alright, can we join the battle afterward?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower.
I want to stab
needed, we will
things.
send word.
Right. Let's go. Let's just
Then
go.
I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
If you haven't figured out, Maker is God, is the main god of the world. Very big monotheistic religion in Dragon Age. It's basically like the Catholic Church. It's basically the Catholic Church, but their prophet is a mixture of Joan of Arc and Jesus, and only women can be priests. So there you go. Where am I going? What's the matter, pupper? Puppy's trying to get my attention. I guess I'm just leaving. Cailan did not know about Alistair's origin. We will find out about that later, though. Wait, no, seriously, where am I going? Oh, over there, okay. Don't worry, Sadie. I saved the pupper in the quest, okay? Is that what you're making sure? This is where it's really like Helm's Deep. I remember thinking that the first time I played this game. Babari Warhounds, though. Ferelden's all about its doggies. See, there's a priest of the Chantry.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Sure, yes, yeah. The end. We'll beat it now.
Spoopy.
Oh, the music in the first two games is amazing. It's Einen Zur. He did Fallout 4's soundtrack as well. That's a big fella. Nope, go out there and die, mate. That's what we gotta do. And these blights happen every few centuries.
Archers!
Release the hounds!
For Ferelden!
And there we are.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Alright, I get it. Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back. Let me just make a real save here. Yeah, it is really Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones on this first game. It's really the second game where it finds a lot more of its own visual identity. I mean, the lore is still very unique.
You will fall.
Yeah, hubris, Shem, hubris. It's going so well, you guys. It's going very well. Oh, God. Ow, fuck, we got caught in that one. I shouldn't have been making fun of them.
Die!
You should never come.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens,
No, hey,
aren't
some
you?
red shirts. I mean,
The
some
tower.
companions.
It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man?
Oh,
Taken
God,
how?
I look amazing there.
Darkspawn
That
came
should be
up
my
to the
next
lower
thumbnail.
chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Yes, bravely light the beacons. Gondor calls for aid. Actually, can I give you guys some equipment, maybe? What have you got on you? Can I give you a Darkspawn staff? It might be better. I think I still have that thing lying around. Yeah. Yeah, here you go. Here you go, buddy. I got all sorts of cool shit on me. You aren't even wearing any shoes. Come on, here you go. God, who are they hiring these days? What about you? No, it's me. What about you? Just your name's just Tower Guard. You're definitely going to be with us for the rest of the game. Oh, I should actually probably give that to Alistair. Is that better than what you're wearing? I guess it's not really. No, you're wearing just about the same. Is this armor I can wear? It's more armor, but I have +1 dexterity on my Daedalus shit. Eh.
Now better than later. Have it!
Damn it.
Now better than later.
Potion.
All right.
Oh, look, my potion got unstuck down there. Good. Or did it not?
Let's grab some glory!
I will probably grind some armor and stuff off screen for next time. Ah, she said the thing! I get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Alright. Looty, looty, looty. I always let the NPCs fight while I loot shit. I'm terrible. I did that to my friend all the time when we were playing Borderlands 2. He was always like, where the fuck are you? And I'm like, there's green lights. I need to get all the green lights. I need to loot everything. Ow. Where even am I? I hit the wall. Okay, I think we're good. Let me give you more acid flasks. Good. Yes, yes, I need all of them. A piece of malachite, I'll take it. I don't know why that's there, but I'll take it. Oh. Oh, you shitty little archer.
Get off my back. Got it.
It's crazy. Oh, okay, you got a fancy finishing move on there, Alistair. Showing off in front of me, the beautiful, mysterious Dalish elf you've just met. Oh, he's glowing. Gimme, gimme. I'll take your money. Why did the Darkspawn even have money? It's not like they're going to Denerim to buy shit. Yeah, malachite, like from the Stefan Galaxy? Okay. I think I can get through the tower pretty quick, and then we'll be in, like, the main game, basically. Oh, sure, just light things on fire. That's not gonna deter me. Look at my face, it can't get any worse. You think you're so fucking funny, huh?
Now better than later. Die already!
Where are my dudes? Why aren't you guys over here too? You know what? Fucking acid flask! Take that! Oh shit, I am like seriously dying right now. I thought I could go around that. Okay, finally you guys are attacking these dudes. You assholes. Okay, I think we're good. Take that. Alistair, you can... Strength, strength, strength. Here, take it all. You're a warrior. Let's see. I need you to draw aggro for me, Alistair. This is what you're here for. You're going to be a meat shield. No, I think there's a bunch of darkspawn in various rooms around here. Yeah. Beginner's probably bottlenecked them in the door like this.
There's so many!
Where are you going? Oh, where'd he come from? Right there. Oh. I guess I got bored of waiting for us. Oh, Jesus, Alistair, thank you. Alright, alright. Take that. Okay, you done? You done? Sons of bitches. I'll take the acidic coating, too. I'll take another malachite. I don't want carrying all these gemstones right in my pants.
Let's get to the top of the tower.
Yeah, I know! I didn't mean to click on you! This looks like progress. I'm not gonna fuck around.
Kill them all.
You can explore a lot of rooms in here and find like treasure and shit. Treasure, speaking of treasure. Oh, it's just a helmet.
So you can get off my back.
No shade to Baldur's Gate 3, but I really enjoyed the prologue of Origins in both Ostagar and the Origin. Feels like an actual prologue. Yeah! I mean, it does. I mean, like I said, if we had the time, I would definitely be, like, dedicating an entire stream to, like, the Dalish Origin and then Ostagar and then blah, 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 but that might be boring for people, though, too.
I'll get on it.
But hopefully, if you like what you see here and you like me rambling about the lore, you would want to play these games yourself, because there is so much shit you can find in these games. It's incredible.
All right.
My character is so angry at me for clicking on doors.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Not supposed to be smart either. Yeah. Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get the fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
You end up buying them? Excellent. My secret plan to get everybody into the shit I really like. Maybe next stream I should do Inko. We could just cycle through my repertoire of Wani voices. Be confusing for anybody just joining, but... I don't need to open any of those doors. I just know there's enemies behind them. And acid flask. Who needs magic when you have acid flasks?
So you can get off my back. Run! Fight if you can! I'll get off. Excellent!
That's a lot of blood.
There we go. We'll You guys at the beginning of every Dragon Age stream, you can bully me into what voice I'm doing for Gilliana, because you are all her brain cells. And nobody notices that she talks in a different voice day to day. Or maybe they do, and they find it charming. Oh, that's right, I leveled up, though. I really should just keep taking Dex and Magic, really. Do you want to up my Constitution, though? Because I've been losing a lot of health. What's this one again? Oh, that's right. This is a buff. I thought it was an actual attack. This is the one I wanted. Okay. Since that's a buff, I'm gonna put that way over here. Alright. That doesn't really need to be on a hotbar. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, yawning Axolot. The thing is, like, I'm doing Dragon Age Summer because I want to finish all the games before Dragon Age Veilguard comes out. But after that, like next year, I'll be doing all sorts of game streams. I do want to play Passepartout 2. There's all sorts of shit I want to play. So, maybe we'll do like an indie game showcase once in a while too. There's a few like little cozy games I like. Actually, let's get the archers because they're the most annoying.
Now's better than this. Now's better than later.
What? Why do you have so much health?
Alright.
Yeah, in Dragon Age 2, when my mage hog falls down, I tend to switch to Fenris. And in Inquisition, when my squishy rogue rather fell over, I would just switch to Cassandra. It's better than what I'm wearing. No. Well, sort of, but the other one still gives me +1 dex. I'm not ready to give that up yet. One of my favorite pieces of Dragon Age lore is that when you see ghosts in this world, they're not actually ghosts. They're spirits basically LARPing as once living people.
Now's better than later.
I just find that very charming for some reason. Because spirits in Dragon Age, they can't create anything, and they can't decide their own nature. They are influenced by the world around them, what's happening in the real world, the humans in the area, or like people, I guess I should say, not just humans. But like, when somebody binds a spirit or a demon, they're basically forcing it to be one thing. So it's very interesting. I mean, we still don't know all the ins and the outs of how the Fade works. Even now in this series, there is so much lore going on behind the screen. Behind the scenes. Unless it's already tomorrow for you, isn't it, Kaiser, since you're in Australia?
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Yes, the king is depending on us. Let's go! Nice arrows. Fuck you. I don't need arrows. I don't have Liliana yet. We're not gonna get to Liliana tonight, probably. Maybe. Actually, we might be able to get to Lothering tonight. That would be good, actually. I'm planning to go for like another hour and a half, so... See you later.
Let's see what you're made of.
Well, as we know, Kaiser, streaming is like such a hard job, especially when you're sitting around playing a video game you really like. What's in here? A mace. Nobody here is gonna use that. Yeah, LARPing ghosts is Dragon Age canon. LARPing ghosts.
Now's better than later.
That lever over there, it will release the hound.
Alright, I can release the hounds here.
Now's better than later.
Get him! Get him, good boys. I should have snuck in and just did that. Good doggos! Good boys! You know, it's bad for them to swallow darkspawn blood, but they're biting the shit out of those guys. I'll take the crossbow maybe for later. That's right, you guys just fight for me while I loot everything. I also got a garnet! We're getting the whole crew together. Woo! War paid for a pupper! We don't have a pupper yet, though. Can we get rid of the mage and just recruit one of these puppers? He's a good boy. Oh, you're such a good boys.
All right.
Obviously, we're going to be naming the dog Barkspawn to, you know, for tradition's sake. We don't have the doggy yet, though, but we saved him. Yeah, I'm not going into all those fucking bait spawn rooms. Oh, fine, you came to me. Fine. We all just opened your doors. Well, you know what? Acid flask.
Okay, done with you now.
Alright, where do you think you're going? Yeah, I got achievement. I don't know what for. Just fucking die already! Right.
Now's better than later.
Acid flask! Yeah, you guys take care of that. I'm gonna be looting.
Got it.
Yeah, the abomination designs and origins are pretty damn good, but I think like the fucking like terror demons and the fucking envy demon, like I didn't do the Templar quest in Inquisition the first time, and then I went and played the multiplayer with some friends, and I saw the fucking envy demon for the first time, and I was like, what the fuck is this Silent Hill ass looking shit in Dragon Age? What is that? I don't like it. I think, yeah, some of the demon and darkspawn designs are hit and miss per game. I feel like they were a little more varied in this one than they are in 2. Yeah, Dragon Age 3 had multiplayer. And just like It's just like 4-team missions and stuff. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great either, but I didn't play it very often. Some people liked it though. Oh, injury kits. We're gonna need those if we ever fall in battle. I was hanging out with a bunch of Dragon Age people at the time, though. They convinced me to play multiplayer one night.
Take that! Breaking a sweat already.
Like the 3 of us hitting you and you won't die. There's dialogue that pretty much confirms Kaelin knew of Alistair. Interesting. I don't recall that. I do like Honora, though, so we'll probably talk to her a lot. I'm an Honora stan. I will defend her. I don't know why people don't like her. Hey, thank you! Thank you so much, Radical. I don't have them reading out on, on game streams just because there's a lot of cutscenes. Insufficient scale, how dare you! Okay. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, though. I know this is a little different than my other streams, but I have been wanting to game stream more this year. You just don't remember the multiplayer at all, Kaiser? I mean, well, you had Zephyr, which was like a mage with like a fucking bass guitar, basically. He was like an Orlesian rock star. It was like music with rocks in. It was very funny. I think Mary Kirby wrote him. The intended balanced order? You mean playing the games wise, or? Oh, right, we have to fight an ogre. Yeah, I don't know why people don't like Honora. I like her. Okay, well, acid flask, first of all. Let's put some venom on my blades. Alright, draw aggro for me, Alistair. This is what you're here for. Oh, I love Dragon Age 2. Like I said, I can tell you guys all sorts of lore if you need it. That's what it's for, to get you guys ready for Veilguard. Oh god, ow. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit. Guys, why are you drawing aggro? I'm just a rogue.
So you can get off my back.
Did you really say can get off my back about drinking a potion? Oh, the red shirt got the cool kill. Well, enjoy that. Enjoy showing off. You're gonna die, like, in the next cutscene. How do you feel about that? Oh yeah, Isabella's in multiplayer too, and she has like a crossbow pistol.
The beacon
it's
is
so
over here.
fucking cool.
I've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Let's just light the beacon. Surely nothing will go wrong. Oh, I don't know what order I'm gonna do the question. Probably whatever I feel like.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
What? The guy with straggly black hair and bags under his eyes has betrayed us?
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Gondor calls for aid. Gondor calls for aid. We're almost in the main game, Jake Bob. Surely Duncan and Kaelin will pull through. Kaelin's got this, guys. Looks like the realities of war maybe hit pretty hard there. is gonna make it through this, even though the king is dead. But the beacon was lit! We did it, guys! Bye, Duncan. That's all we get at Duncan, guys. If you want more Duncan, you have to read one of the books. Stolen Throne, I think. Oh, I look wonderful here. Beautiful. Yeah, go read Stolen Throne if you want more Duncan. The Dragon Age books are actually pretty damn good, I have to say. I don't, like, with Mass Effect, I don't give a shit about the books, but the Dragon Age books are pretty good. I've read a lot of them.
Ah, your eyes finally open.
My goodness, we're gonna see Gillian in her underwear. Where am I?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Your mom rescued us? Ma'am, I do not believe that. And she just bandaged a bunch of arrow wounds and I'm fine, it's fine. I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle.
But
Those
where are
he
the good
abandoned
guys?
were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Yeah, Kaiser, chat decided that the character should be voiced by Damien, but then I just said, maybe every stream for Dragon Age Origins, I should go through my repertoire of Wani voices. So next time you guys can decide what voice I do. I briefly sounded like Senshi, did I? It's probably one of the gruff voices I do. My friend? You mean Alistair? You're making a lot of assumptions here.
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Okay. Why does your mom want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
She has plans? She seems like she just rambles crazily. Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Oh, so it wasn't you bandaging me, it was your mom healing me. Stop taking credit, Morgan. I have some questions. Let's see what we can ask her.
Take your time.
How did your mother save us? Yes, I would like to know how.
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
You're ransoming me? Oh, my coach voice from Wadi. I was trying to do Arlie Ermy there, but... Thanks a lot.
I am only being practical.
Yes, Morgan does have quite a lot of sass, and she has a very, very interesting way of speaking. Are there any survivors beside us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Wow, what's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yes!
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Probably determine the ghouls. Let's see. How did she manage us? How did that old crazy woman rescue us from a high tower surrounded by Darkspawn? We need to know this.
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Oh, okay. I've had enough questions. Enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Well, you want to get rid of me now, Morgan? You don't like me anymore? I thought we were friends. Alright, is that better than what I'm wearing? No. Not at all. Morgan, give me the key to this chest. I want whatever is inside. Alright, let's go talk to Cape Mulgrew. Yeah, did the dog survive, Morgan? It's very important. We're in Ferelden, Morgan. Yeah, even more Lord of the Rings. The eagles are coming!
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much.
Don't I look great?
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Let's see. Were you afraid you were going to be left alone, big
Duncan's
baby?
Dead.
Why
The
cry,
Grey
baby, cry?
Wardens. Even the king. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean...
Yeah, don't piss off the swamp
but what do we
witch.
call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
We're gonna find out a lot more about Flemeth in the coming games, don't you worry. And it's gonna be Cape Mulgrew every time, and she gives a fantastic performance. Let's see. Why did you save us? Like, yeah, why, though?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
I look so serious right now. Let's see. I didn't even choose to become a Grey Warden, lady. What do you want from me? The Grey Wardens are no more. Let someone else do it. I'm going back to my clan.
Of course. Someone else will realize what needs to be done and act in time and with sufficient sense to solve the problem. No need for you.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is an Archdemon exactly? We are here to teach the chat Dragon Age lore.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
I mean, there are big-ass dragons sleeping underground that get corrupted by Darkspawn and turn into archdemons that can basically control them like a hive mind, so some shit is definitely going on there. But what the old gods exactly are and how they relate to other legends in the world is a question. It's definitely a question we're going to be having going into Veilguard. So, let's see. We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens. I do not want to be part of this.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can.
The French ones.
I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
Let's see. Will you help us fight the Blight, Flemeth?
Me?
Flemeth?
I am just an old woman who lives in the wild.
Sure, Jan.
I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Oh, and Arl, huh? See, Kaiser, though, I think they did know Flemeth was going to be an important character. She says a lot of shit in this game that relates to the next game, and she says a lot of shit in the next game that relates to Inquisition. But right now she's being like, oh, I'm just a swamp witch. Don't pay any attention to me. I'm just a crazy old lady in the woods, you know? So, she's doing this on purpose. Alright, you think the Arl would believe us over the Terran?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
See, we're getting some exposition on how the government of Ferelden works. You have the king, and you have the Arls, who are kind of like feudal lords, and I forget what a Terran exactly is, but that's Logain's title. The Arls are kind of like the Jarls from Skyrim, for example. Let's see. And say he doesn't help us. What then? Shems are unreliable.
You have more at your disposal than merely old friends.
Of course! The treaties!
Ah, the MacGuffin!
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
Terran is above Arl?
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this?
Pushing history.
Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
Well, that sounds like a plot to a video game to me. Let's go!
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yeah, Flemeth says a lot of shit that in hindsight, with the next two games in mind, is kind of like, fuck you, writers. Jesus Christ, you were thinking of this shit all the way back here. Let's see. As ready as we'll ever be.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
Oh?
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have
Stew?
2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
What makes you think we want her?
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Let's see. She better be as useful as you say.
Oh, she is. You could use some magic, and my Morrigan's as cunning as a root lizard.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
You Side-Eye, Sandal, and Flemeth. There are a lot of very strange, unique people in this world. We'll be meeting Sandal a little later. Let's see. I understand. What is
Allow me to get my
she's
things,
obviously a
if you
companion.
please.
She has a unique outfit. She's got to be a companion.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
How are you kissable, ma'am? She's not if you're a girl. Let's see. I have no problems with your presence, if Alistair doesn't.
From the way he glares, I imagine that answer is clear.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
What other choice do we have, bro? We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
You two are gonna snipe at each other the entire fucking game, just so you know. Alright, let's just get underway. I don't need to ask you any questions. We're going.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
And now we are, like, in the... Oh, they approved. Awesome. We are now, like, in the official game. Just 3 hours in, yes. I'm gonna go 1 more hour, so we're gonna get to Lothering. So we can have some fun there. There's a lot to do in Lothering. Which way am I going? I guess it's this way. No, it's not this way. I was going the right way the first time. Okie dokie pokey. You can't go anywhere else yet, but these are all the areas you can go. So the way Dragon Age Origins works is you have, like, these main zones, and they each have, like, a main part of the story in them, but you can go to them in any order you want. You can also just go to your camp. Let's just do that right now. Let's go talk to our new companions for a bit. My Damien sounds like Christian now! It's because I'm being lazy with the voice right now. Let's see what everybody has to say to us. Alistair likes to stand just out here.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Let's see, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Ha ha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You were a mage hunter? That's what Templars do, basically.
That's what I was trained for, though I never got to hunt any actual mages. I ended up joining the Grey Wardens before I took the sacramental vows. It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
The elf sounds like, it sounds southern because chat demanded I do one of my silly voices for tonight. You think Duncan took pity on you?
I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Don't start crying again, please.
Yes, you're right. I should be angry for what happened to him, not sad. I shouldn't forget what Loghain did.
Let the hate
Come on,
flow
let's go.
through you.
I think I'm done talking.
You're done talking, good. So, yeah, oh, disapprove. Damn it, I lost the 3 points I just got with him. But yeah, so we were talking about apostates and illegal mages earlier. So in the world of Dragon Age, that big old chantry, the Catholic Church-like place I told you about before, they basically control magic users, and they keep them in places called circles, and they have Templars guard them. So mages don't have a whole lot of personal freedom, and they're basically kept locked away because they're dangerous. So any mage who is outside of that system is an apostate. And they're usually hunted down and taken to the circles, and if they refuse to go to the circles, they are murdered. Let's talk to Morrigan about it.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
If you must. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry? Just wondering.
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no trouble with them.
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the Wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Just casually murdering dudes. It's fine. You know, she was just, like, literally, you are a witch of the wilds. I mean, they call you that for a reason. What exactly is an apostate? In canon, I would not know this, for I am Dalish.
You do not know? The Zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
And we're gonna see how true that is in the next game. It happens quite often, actually. That's just because Kirkwall has its own very special issues. Let's see. If you say so, I don't really care.
How agreeable of you. Enough of this
She
talk.
is
Let
not
us
a
return
blood
to
mage.
the task at hand.
I don't think we can give Morrigan blood magic. Canonically, she is not a blood mage. I know there's a bunch of potions sitting there, but that's not blood. I promise. Alright, let's go to... I'm gonna save real quick. Save at the camp. Thank you. I can get some screenshots of my beautiful character maybe later. Alright. Let's go to Lothering. We'll spend the last hour in Lothering, because there is a lot to do there. And we're gonna pick up 2 more companions. And welcome to the Psy Squad, Blank Wisher. Thank you. Alright, well, who do I have to choose here? That's all I have. Alright, to Lothering! Along the Imperial Highway. Built by the Tevinter Imperium. Looks like we're getting a random encounter. Yeah, Kirkwall is a very special case. We'll get into that in the next game. However many... Oh, Denerim. Oh, we're getting a cutscene of... Loghain.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
No.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
Ooh, Tegan. Coming for him?
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Ban Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Ban Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Got her! Man, Honora gets so much shit. We're gonna stand my girl. Ferelden already fought for independence. They had been enslaved by Orlais before this. So they got independence fairly recently in history. What is that noise? Is a pupper coming to join us? This is the best day ever. Look how elated my character is. Galana's so happy, you guys. Oh, you brought Darkspawn with you. Thanks, Pupper. Why are you chasing this poor doggy? They had to kill everybody there? Good thing the Puffer's active proof. Oops. I killed so many of them at once, I'm accidentally looting. Morgan, you are helpful. I look like Count Dooku. Oh, the chat helped me design this beautiful character. Those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
He's not mangy.
Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Yeah, you tell her, Alistair. I told you, Fereldans are all like this. They love their dogs. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I've always wanted a pupper. Who wouldn't want a pupper? Look at him. He's a good boy. Obviously, he's going to be called Barkspawn. It is tradition to name the dog Barkspawn. Alright, and Alistair leveled up. Cool. Strength. Maybe Constitution too. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh yeah, let me unlock your tactics. I'll probably program their tactics off stream just for next time. Is that a? That's sustained. Okay. Oh well. I guess I should give him a. No, I'm not gonna make him a two-handed. He's already got a loads of weapon and shield. Sustained. It's activated. Yeah, I'll get that one for now. I want more attacks right now. I'll name him Vinny. That would have been funny too, but like I said, I have to go with tradition. Embrace tradition. Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. Name the dog Barkspawn.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We just got money. Why are you complaining? Now we have to leave the random encounter area. Yes. Now we're going to Lothering. We have everybody we need. I always use the mod that allows the dog to be in its own party slot, just so you can always keep dog. Maybe I'll install that for next time, actually, so we can just always have the doggy out.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf.
I'm gonna kill you guys. I am in a bad mood.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Yeah.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Let's see, you should listen to your friend. We're not refugees. We're highly armed.
No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not
see the big fucking knives on my back?
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Smart one, that one. Thank you for the gifted subs over on Twitch, by the way. Now you guys don't have to worry about ads. I'm not paid. I feel like fighting you.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
Mm-hmm. Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
What? No, he didn't.
Mr. Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
Yeah, we have a Mabari and I think they can win.
Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
I can kill them, or I can try to make them give me money. I feel like killing them.
And just when we had things settled.
Nah, you're not getting out of this alive. Fuck you. A dog's gonna bite your ass. You know what? Acid flask. I love being a rogue.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by.
No, let me chop his head off.
All.
I just killed all your friends. You picked the wrong target, Buster.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Maybe I should have named it Ball Spawn. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. This might actually be better. Hand over everything you've stolen. Give it to me.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
All right, now you're dying.
I'm not going down without a fight.
You guys just enabled me to be a chaos gremlin. I know we play much more seriously than this, but we're having fun.
Good day.
Alright. They were robbing innocent people.
So you can get off my back.
Uh-oh. Let's read this note. Did I just kill somebody with a tragic backstory? What's the codex? And oh yeah, somebody asked earlier, I'm not gonna be doing Awakening just cause I wanna be able to get through this these games at an efficient pace. And see, I found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse has been picked clean of everything save for a note and locket. Okay, could belong to somebody in Lothering.
Got it.
Da 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 da.
I'll get on it.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Lots of dead bandits in here. I think we're gonna get a cutscene. Yes.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
I told you they're
Is my
constantly
being
sniping.
upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Let's see. You have been very quiet, Alistair. Uncharacteristically so.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
True.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
These two are always like this. I don't really know what my longest playtime has been, because, like, I did lose, like, all my old save files, and, like, the new EA app doesn't keep track of my old shit, so I don't know, but probably I've spent my most of my time in Dragon Age 2. I've replayed that game a lot. I used to have, like, save files for, like, every single fucking quest and conversation and everything. It's terrible. Let's see, let's just get going.
Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
I'm gonna have to, like, really... I think with Dragon Age 2, I'm gonna redesign my Hawk perfectly, and then play the beginning of the game, and then swap over to the save file with my custom Hawk. First of all, I have to do a tradition of my own, and I need to talk to this guy right here for a very important reason.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Oh, hi, Gideon Emery.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Let's see. Somebody wrote a whole fanfiction based on the idea that this was Fenris in a disguise when he first fled to fled to the south. It was pretty fucking funny.
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Let's see, can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
No, I want to talk to you more, Gideon Emery. Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Terran Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okay. I just always have to go talk to him. What's going on over here? We're gonna talk to more people later. We're not speed running the prologue anymore, so I'll have a poke around.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
So if you don't know, as you wander around in Dragon Age games, the companions that are with you will have banter, such as that. And it's very charming, and it's a big part of the games, and a big part of what makes the characters so great. So, yeah, these two are going to be constantly sniping at each other. I sense you're a bottom, Alistair. Anyway. Think we can find a crazy...
Oh. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis.
We're covered in blood, don't fuck with us.
You there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
No, you look like an asshole. You have shitty facial hair, that means you're an asshole. This is a rule my friend and I came up with. Anyone in a video game with shitty facial hair is automatically an asshole. Solve this yourselves. I'm not getting involved in shem business.
Well, I won't stand for thievery. Especially not at the demand of some shrewish priest.
Then go, and may you get all you deserve.
I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
No, I fucked all that up. Excellent. Okay, oh, I leveled up, too. I'm getting rewarded for fucking with the shems. Okay. Let's just up my dex. I'm up my strength a little bit, too. I'm really gonna start doing... I'll make potions off screen, too. Actually, I'm just gonna, like... I just want to go for power right now. Cripple! Ah! For that one. Flurry, that's like a limit break. Actually, I'm gonna get that one. No well-adjusted man has a chin-strap beard. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. Where's the crazy
The Chanters are
street
still
preacher?
operating their
There.
board.
I'll
Oh, that's dedication.
Hey, crazy man.
Legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better
Take the children away. Why are they just standing there?
And let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us!
Are you saying I look like a
This woman
Darkspawn?
bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Yeah, why do people always say that when they see my face? Watch where you throw accusations, fool!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right?
I'll shut it with my fist.
The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
That's enough. This ends now. I'm putting my blade right in your mouth.
No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It's the
He just ran away!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Pretty much. I'm not gonna be positive. You're all a bunch of shams, and I'm very racist against humans. There's no hope, you fools! Let's see. Get out of here. Maybe not. I couldn't care less. That's more like
Then
Yelena.
what shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Yes. Ferelden refugees
Your
going
king
north.
Is dead. There is no hope.
Okay. Chill, bro. What is on the quest board? I'm pretty sure I killed those dudes, actually. Oh, they're in the woods. Nah. Alright. There's 2 companions we can pick up in Lothering. Let us go. Is that just a giant hammer I picked up? Oh, let's talk to these elves over here. It'll be nice to see the elves. Yeah.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb.
Probably
Nobody
ate
cares
that.
about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
I met those bandits. They're dead now. This is their blood covering my entire body.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I do have this on a lower resolution, just so the frickin' HUD and text isn't tiny, because otherwise you guys wouldn't be able to read the fucking subtitles. Ooh, is that alcohol? Oh, it's a gift, okay. And a bunch of flasks. I'm gonna need those later when I make all my acid.
I don't like this.
Why are you so annoying?
Have you seen my mother?
No. Beat it.
Nobody will help me find her. Why can't I find her?
Well, because you have an annoying voice.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
She's talking to the dog.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea?
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened
yeah,
would
the
never
racist against the
stoop to petty
chastened.
theft.
The
You
chastened are
lost folk
like
all thieves
you
and
guys are so
liars.
loud. The
Enough.
chastened are like
People
a
here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you to
a sub-ethnicity in
What about
Ferelden.
my food? I said enough.
Who can I talk to here?
How do you live without the
The
forest?
carnage
around?
we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Yeah, anyway, they're kind of like tribal people who live in the woods and the swamplands near where Flemeth is. So they're like a subculture and a sub-ethnicity within Ferelden.
Are we?
Here's a companion. Here's a companion.
Starit, merade twasit, abana kyun.
He's talking moon speak.
Anan sam kyun.
Why do you sound like the Taken Man? What?
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Let's see. What are you? Even though the Kunari don't look that much different than humans in this game, but we're gonna pretend he does. They couldn't give Kunari horns in this game, so Sten just doesn't have horns. And then they worked that into the lore. Like sometimes Kunari are rarely born without horns, and that's like a sign of like good luck, like they're gonna be an exceptional person or something. So that's fine.
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari? I am just a simple forest dweller. I have never heard of these peoples. Why don't you tell me more about yourself?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Let's see. What did you do to end up in there? It couldn't have been that bad, right?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
I'm an elf. They don't really talk to me. Also, something about my face. Are you guilty? That's better, actually.
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Kunari are always like this. Talking to them is like talking in circles. The problem I have with Iron Bull in Inquisition is he's not a very good introduction to what the Kunari are and what they're like, because he's a Ben Hasrath. And the whole point of a Ben Hasrath is to be a spy and to blend in with the society outside of the Qun, so he acts like a normal fucking person, and his whole storyline is whether that act is going to become his true self or not. But, most Kunari are like this. So if you're used to Iron Bull, you might be a little surprised. Capturing you must have been difficult.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
Why didn't you resist capture?
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
With the bodies? Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
You murdered children. Okay, maybe you belong in that cage. But they were sham children? How long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
Did they not give you any food and water? You just last for 20 days? Really? Is that what you're suggesting? Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
Okay then. All right. You would prefer to die?
I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
Okay. You could help me defend the land against the Blight, because why not?
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes. I am very official. I didn't just get recruited yesterday.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Kunari are also very Spartan. They will very dryly, sarcastically insult you to your face. Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'm gonna die either way. Okay, good attitude.
Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
We get it, Morrigan. You use Reddit. Alright, we have to go meet another companion now, who I don't really like that much, but I'm sure a lot of you do.
Terran Logain is the new regent. Isn't that a good thing?
Humans can last 21 days without food, but only 3 days without water, yeah, so... Maybe the Kunari are like camels. Maybe he's just drinking water off the side of the cage when it rains.
Look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
Are you saying I'm distinct enough to be described and
Surely, there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let's see. Looks like he wants to fight. I'm happy to oblige. I'm feeling pretty stabby today.
Right, let's make this quick.
Something is coming.
I'm just coming into this town and murdering everybody. That's right, I have a new move. I don't have a number.
Right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Let's see. I don't want them reporting to Logain.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Who the fuck are you, bitch? Take a message to Logain. Tell him I'm coming for his ass.
What do you want to tell him?
I'll have to do better than this. Well, then he'll try, yeah. Let's see. The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering,
bitch.
but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Who are you?
Let me introduce myself.
I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was
until I stabbed those people. I can't do a fucking French accent to save my life. This came out my fucking southern accent. Let's see. What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest. Not even an initiate.
They gave you the robes, though. You can call me Gil Anna if you must.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
All right there, slow down, Emma Wynn. I didn't ask for you. Yeah, she does become like a spy master priest in Inquisition. Liliana is the character who I coined my term writer's pet for. Because you can chop off her fucking head in this game and she's still in the next 2 games whether you like it or not. Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Okay, crazy, we're leaving now. Can you elaborate? As you can see, I'm Dalish. I don't even believe in the Maker.
I know that sounds absolutely insane.
It does.
But it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Okay, she thinks she talks to God. This is going well for us. This is the help we get. We need more than prayers, I'm afraid.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Actually, Damien's voice is pretty easy to do. But if you guys make me do Olivia next time, then yeah, maybe my throat might get sore. And Olivia's voice is just an easier version of my Jasper voice. Let's see. I won't turn away help when it's offered. I need all the help I can get, even if it's a crazy bitch who thinks she talks to God.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Nobody asked you.
I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
We are gonna put her in the party for now because I need her for the next quest.
Indeed.
We will. I think I will get the mod that lets me just have Bark Spawn running around though. I'll probably install that in the skip the fade mod because I am not doing the fucking fade in the mage quest. So we got like a half hour left, so let's just do some stuff around Lothering. I don't think, besides getting the 2 companions, there isn't like a. There's like a lot of side quests you can do. What does this guy have?
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved.
Oh.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Oh yeah, you selling some shit? Cool. Actually, I'll just sell you all my garbage. The fuck is frozen lightning? Electricity resistance. I don't care. Let's see. I'll give you this big old hammer. You can have that. And well, actually, no. I'll give the crossbow to Liliana probably. Yeah. What else you got here? Oh, I should give that to Morgan actually. Oh yeah, I should give this to the pupper. I can do that back at camp though. Do we also meet Sandal and Bartrand in town? I think we do, don't we? We gotta find them. Like I said, it has been a fucking while since I've played Origins. I'm trying not to do like every single solitary side quest either. Alright, Liliana, let's put you in some real fucking armor for one thing. She can wear chainmail boots, really. But our current boots are already better. Yeah, here, you can wear the same belly. Oh wait. Oh. Well, it's way better looking armor than what I'm wearing. we'll give you... Where's that crossbow? Yeah, have that. Have some fire bolts. That's good. I want you to be ranged. Oh, they're at the exit? Okay. We'll go to the Chantry first. We've got a few quests to do in there. Is this a way out or just some... Cailan was only king for 5 years and went and got his dumbass killed? Huh, good. And he married Honora, who is Taron Logain's daughter.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
She looks nothing like him.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is?
What have you got for me? I think you make me pick flowers.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn. Speak up.
I was more hoping I could help you. What quests do you have?
Blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
No, I don't think your quest is worth it. We're leaving. What was your quest?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Oh, God.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
These are all good for, like, XP farming. They are. But we're playing on easy, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, you know what kind of shield does Alistair have right now, actually? Probably better than that. So... But yeah, you can easily miss both Leliana and, Sten.
So, let me get this straight.
Oh, that's a
you
talk
were
spot.
a closeted sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking.
You little shit.
You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that.
She's like, what's wrong with you?
Suit
Oh,
yourself.
you can farm unlimited XP from that traps quest. Nice. Alistair was talking about how he was a pain in the ass to everyone around him. That's wonderful. Yeah, she is a little bit of a wannabe Joan of Arc, and then Andraste herself is already a little bit of Joan of Arc, so... Alright. We're in the Chantry.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has.
Oh, hi, Nick
and I will
Bolton.
not abandon you.
Hearing your voice
That
all
is
of
all.
a sudden?
May the Maker have mercy.
That's Male Hawk's voice, I'm pretty sure.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
We're pretty loud with our armor.
Is that you? Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No
Nice
thanks
to see you.
Turn
I thought you
Logain.
were dead.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
Whoa.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Yeah, we're so desperate, we're just going to go find the ashes of the prophet of our major religion and just let him eat those. That seems reasonable. I was hoping to meet Armin, in fact, or Eamon. Oh, wait, let me give you your friend's locket first.
What? And you have his locket? And a note?
I didn't read the
Maker's
note.
mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Maybe if only I had a mod for that, just make all the Darkspawn like Lily Orchard's fans, yeah. Obviously, okay, now we have to put a penny in the lily jar, of course. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Alright. I dealt with the bandits that killed them. I killed them back.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Let's see. I should go. No, wait. Tell me more about the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'm Dalish! We Dalish don't learn much about your religion, Shem.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
What makes you think I could read your Shem
language?
language?
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Yeah, he was polite to me even after I was racist toward him, because he's a human. Maybe I should learn a lesson. Anyway. So we just learned that Arl Aemon is sick. That's the dude that, Alistair told us was Kaelin's uncle, and we're kind of banking on his army. So that's great. He's gonna steal from a church. What? Liliana, can you open this?
Return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City.
Steal from the church, Liliana.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
See, it's just as boring as a Catholic mass, I told you.
Let all repeat the chant of
shiny
light.
Back here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I bet you can't. Oh, she can. Fuck you. Fine, you're a better rogue than me.
Those who seek redemption be delivered. But those who have sinned, be
forgiven. We're gonna go talk to the head priest. Sitting in her fancy office here. I'm gonna steal your stuff too. Oh, come on, I can't open any of that, really? Fine.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
We thought we got rid of you.
Good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the
looks quite unique.
Our need has never been greater.
I am not gonna put money in your collection plate. I am Dalish. Do you know what the Chantry did to the Dalish? A tie to the Chantry. Are you joking? Let me tell you about the Exalted March on the Dales.
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you?
Passive-aggressive bitch. I want to take that Kunari.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
If you were leaving his fate to the Maker, you wouldn't just put him in a cage, though. Let's see. I want him freed. I might have use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Well, what the Chantry did to the Dalish, well, you see, after the elves were no longer enslaved by humans, the elves had the Dales to live on as their own land. And then Fantasy France decided, you know what, we want the Dales after all. And then they did an exalted march against the Dales, which is basically a crusade by the church. And so now we have the Dalish who wander around as tribal people and the city elves living in ghettos. So, yeah, being an elf kind of sucks. Let's see. I'm not gonna do either, I think. I think I'm just gonna be honest.
And what do you say on this,
I think Liliana helps.
You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Okay, you served your usefulness, Liliana. Now get out of here. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I just don't like her very much. At least make your preaching more interesting. May all mankind be humble. fumbled. We're all gonna die. Anyway, let's go talk to Sten. In fact, I think I've pretty much finished Lothering now, since I'm not doing any of the side quests. You can poke around a lot, but I'm kind of scooting us into the glut of the game here. you keep Lothering in mind, though. It is where our main character in the next game is from. So the next game actually starts in medias res, fleeing from Lothering. So the next game starts around this time period right here. It's kind of interesting. What was in that rock? Elf fruit, of course. Liliana's in the same slot as Emma for me. Pushed up the team ASAP. I was looking at
Morrigan.
Oh, they're gonna talk.
Do you believe in
we're on the
making?
bridge.
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep.
I'll just use a Reddit atheist.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirit.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the
Oh, you guys get interrupted by this NPC. I'm sorry.
Now's better than later.
Ooh, that is way better than what I'm wearing, even though it looks exactly the same. Put that on my bald ass head. You gotta save me from sunburns.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet. He says.
But anyway, yeah, they have a Reddit atheist versus good Christian girl argument. Yeah, things be whack, Reverend. Give us the Kunari. Stan, you're gonna be my best friend now.
You wish something more of me?
I have your key.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Doesn't matter, you can be free. Oh, she agreed to release you into my custody. You belong to me now, sir.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Well, that was easy. Sadly, we cannot kiss Stan. Sadly. And if I choose to do something else with you, hint,
You may try.
Oh, okay, I think that's a no.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Let's see, And if you annoy me and I decide to kill you. What would be funniest to say here? I guess that will do.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
We're taking this tall man mountain with us. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with the current party for now, though. I do like Sten, I just don't use him in battle very much. I'm more like bugging him at camp. Actually, maybe that's how we should end. Because, like, I was gonna go to 10, we got about 10 minutes left, so we should go to camp and talk to everybody. Let's meet Bodan and Sandal first, though. Yeah, very important. We're slowly coming towards you. You gotta get bunched on his armor at some point. Stop stabbing me in the ass. I probably shouldn't have run ahead.
Alright.
Now you go.
Blood.
A bit more dying, please.
My mouse was all the way the fuck up there. Why am I drawing so much aggro?
All right.
Maybe I need to get stealth. Jesus. Ow. What the fuck is that asshole doing all the way over there?
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Oh, thank you for the gifted membership, Radical. New people gonna be in the Discord tonight. I'll have to put up a new link for people who have trouble getting into the... Oh, I think Liliana died. I always remember having trouble with these fucking assholes right here at the end of loading.
Can I get you a leg so you can get off my back?
Maybe I should have given her better armor.
It's a good day to die.
Just die already, Jesus! Alright.
I'm not giving up.
No, you're definitely giving up because you're dead now. There's still one more dude?
I'm not giving up.
What's going on? I'm hearing a voice whispering to me.
Going to take a
Oh, it's
nap.
Alistair talking.
Hope that's okay.
We shouldn't be in battle anymore. What is happening? Alistair, shut up!
I'm not giving up.
I'm gonna give you a potion so you shut the fuck up, pal. Oh, I don't want to destroy it. Oh, that's how I think that worked, right?
I'm going.
Fine, I will just switch to you. Just drink.
Okay.
Drink a damn potion! Okay. Oh, there's still two guys up on the fucking hill over here. God, I hate this so much. I love this game. I just hate certain parts of it a lot. I have to go toward my teammate? Oh, yeah. Where did I leave her? Okay, she's over there. Liliana, get the fuck up! Christ. Pain in the ass. Alright, where's the injury kit? I swear there's a way to just use it, right? Oh, there we go. Double click. Okay. No, thank you for another 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I guess I'm going to have to put up a link with like 40 uses just in case. Alright, more bad guys. At least it's dark spawn this time. That might be easier to kill, actually. Oh, there's our boys. I keep forgetting to rearrange my hotbar. I probably should have leveled up a bit more, but fuck it. Right there. We'll be alright. Probably. Maybe. This isn't like Skyrim where you can just pause and eat like 500 potatoes to heal. Alright. Alright, we're good. Oh, a sealed letter. It's a quest. Alright, hang on. We'll talk to you in a minute, Bodan. I just want to loot. And then we'll talk to some of the best characters in the entire
Mighty
series. There they
timely
are.
arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Just how obliged? Are you gonna pay me?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Yeah, I'll take your money.
Good. One good turn deserves another. That's what the missus always claims. The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Let's see. I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden. We're kind of hot right now.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, Dale.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Don't worry, we will be seeing more of them. Did I talk to you again, though?
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Hi, Sandal. You guys are gonna love Sandal. It's not as good as what I'm wearing. Alright, we should just go to camp and get to know our companions before we wrap up for tonight. You're gonna hit my Twitch chat next time. Well, I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do some of these streams after work on weekends, which would be kind of late night, but, I mean, whatever. Different people could come. I'm just worried about not being able to finish all the games in time for Veilguard. Are we getting another cutscene or taking a long time to load? We're probably gonna get the cutscene with Zevron, maybe. It's about the time it happens. Oh no. Oh no, right, I'm getting my Darkspawn dreams. We're going to camp anyway. Not quite speed running, but we just have a lot of time. We have like 3 months. Oh god, I'm dreaming of dragons!
Bad dreams, huh?
Dwarves are in an interesting social standing. Dwarves mostly live in Orzammar, which is underground, and if a dwarf leaves to live on the surface, they're not allowed to come back. But dwarves are also the ones who invented the common language that everyone uses, and they're largely known for their trade, and they're like the suppliers of lyrium to the world. Because you get lyrium out from underground, and only dwarves can touch it without it, like, immediately giving them the equivalent of mercury poisoning and killing them. So, yeah. So, dwarves basically live on the lyrium trade. Let's see. It seems so real. There was a dragon screaming at me.
Well, it is real.
Dragons in my dragon age!
See, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn.
I hear bark spawn right now.
Hearing them. The archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Let's see. I'm not frightened. Or you could have told me earlier. Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Oh, we're not doing any such thing. We're gonna talk to everybody and bother them now. Alright. New quest, enchantment. I wonder what that means. Okay. Just gonna save here real quick, too. Let's talk to Barkspawn. He's such a good boy.
Oh, why, you little...
Oh, he's talking to Alistair. Alistair, when did you get over here? Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
You're such a baby, Alistair. I will remind everybody at this point that we can deflower this boy. Just in case you want to. Let's see. Good boy. Teach that silly Alistair a lesson. Yeah, get him. Get his ass.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Yeah, you're a good boy. Can I just talk to him?
I once heard a really old legend
Alistair,
about how
stop
the hound
bothering the
warriors in
dog!
the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Stop bothering my dog! I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Doesn't appreciate it, though. And this isn't just a gag. Mabari can actually understand you. They understand what they're saying. They can understand basic concepts, and they can understand language. So, they're very smart boys. As Hawk puts it in 2, he still thinks dog thoughts, just with more clarity. Alright, let's talk to Alistair after he's been bothering my dog. Let's see, do we upset him about Duncan again? Well, let's do that.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Let's see. He was like a father to you. I understand. I have you pinned down, Alistair. Or maybe I'll pin you down later.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Just don't let it happen again. Let's just be a little nicer to him. There's no need to apologize. It's embarrassing.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
What about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
We bury them and plant a tree over their remains. Let's go find his remains, Alistair.
That sounds quite beautiful. Life springing from death. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Let's see. Let's get going. I should go. I don't like these big freezes. They make me nervous. Okay, I got 3 points of approval with him again. We're not talking to this man. He is here to shill us DLC. We are not speaking to this man. We're going to speak to Bodan, though.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good?
He's a businessman. What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes.
You don't say.
Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Maybe you're just a cheap bastard. Have you been following us?
I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would feel the same way. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
Bodan's a bit of an opportunist. Like, he's a nice man, but he's also a bit of an opportunist. That's what I like about him. A friend of mine played Dragon Age 2 first, and then when he saw me stream this, like when I did it years ago, like, he was a little surprised at what a shark Bodan can be. He was, like, offended. Well, we'll see your wares later.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Alright. We do need to see what he says when we ask him for enchantments, though.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Okay, we got him to say the thing. I will probably do gear and stuff off screen, so we're all, like, set for next time. Not now. Not right now, Sandal. Sorry. Later, boy. You are the best boy, though. Let's talk to Sten.
Why are we stopping?
He's like, why are you bothering me with this? Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye. That's Animaniacs, isn't it? Let's see. let's just get a few things straight. I am very straight, apparently, on this character, and we want to climb you. We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Let's see. What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty.
Duty. Let's see. I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
I told you the Kunari are very Spartan, and they will insult you to your face, and you never know if they're accidentally being funny or they're being sarcastic on purpose. And I kinda love it. You said you were in the army.
I am.
Okay, have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
Alright. Jeez, what do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
That's because your prerogative as a people is to conquer everything. Because see, the Qun is both like a philosophy and a religion, and like what the Kunari social structure is built around. It's kind of like Plato's Republic. Everybody has a role they're assigned. They're kind of like gems from Steven Universe, actually. They don't have names. They don't have any personal names. They are named after the role they serve in society. So Sten isn't actually his name, it's his title. So, yeah. The Kunari don't come from the islands?
We do now.
Well, that is your homeland now. You are severed from your old homeland. Where did you come from before?
Somewhere else.
He's not going to be very forthcoming about this, though. Can you be more specific?
No. I was born in Seheron. Of the land we came from, I know nothing, not even its name. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
I told you Iron Bull is not a good example of how Kunari usually are. They're usually like this. Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks. Do you need something, sir?
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Okay.
As you wish.
That's all I'm getting out of you for now. I wonder if we'll get the cutscene where he bothers her. He approved, though. Every time I have these conversations with Sten, I can't read him at all, but then he approves. I love you, Sten. Are you gonna talk to the dog if I talk to the dog?
Look
it's
what
Morrigan.
your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
You should be grateful. Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them. Oh, God. Am I accusing her of having swamp ass? I'm gonna say that one, why not?
I am going to pretend I never heard that. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
I don't control him. Don't do it again. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. That's right. I want Sten to talk to you, though, because it's funny. There we go. He is literally snarling back at the dog. Look at this man. I'm just gonna watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
That's my favorite one. That's my favorite dog interaction. Good. I'm satisfied. Let's talk to Liliana.
Yes?
Why are you French? I think you should go now.
Well, here I am.
About these visions you say you see.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
That doesn't mean anything.
The dream was not all. There's more. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
No, Liliana, that sounds like confirmation virus and pareidolia. Yeah, this is wishful thinking.
I suppose you will never understand. No one does. It's all right. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
No one understands these delusions I have, but I do. I cannot do a French accent to save my fucking life. You disapprove by 1 point. Don't care. If only we could smooch Sten. We are not allowed to smooch Sten, sadly. He will call us Kadan, though, if we win him over.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal. Let's talk about your stinky underpants.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
'Tis, indeed. Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
You're so touchy. No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Fine. Well, that's a terrible way to leave. Disapproved by 10! What the fuck, Morgan? Fine, I'm done with you for right now. Fuck you. Let's talk to the dog again. That'll be a good way to end off the night. I can't kiss Morgan. I have tits. She does not like those. I'm just trying to dig there, boy. Having a good time. He's having a good time. Have fun. You do what you do. That's right. What a good boy. Perfect. That's the perfect final companion conversation for the night, because Morgan fucking blew it. How dare she? Anyway, so we have a lot of our companions right now. This is a good place to stop, I think. I was originally going to stream Thursday at the same time, but I have to work. I might stream after I get home from work on Thursday and maybe on the weekend. That would be about 10 p.m. my time, though, Eastern Standard, but I will definitely announce it if I decide to do that. Otherwise, we'll be doing this again on Tuesday. You think they'll finally let you have a Varric romance? Dude, everyone's saying they're gonna kill Varric, and I hope they do, because Mary Kirby got fired, and I don't want anyone else to write him. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the first part of Dragon Age Summer. I am hoping to get through all the games before the fall, like I said, so we've made pretty good progress tonight. We have the main quests ahead of us now. And so yeah, next stream you guys can pick a new stupid voice for me to do, I suppose. We can play that game. Since this is the fuck around stream. And then Dragon Age 2 is gonna be Sai shows you all my absolute canon perfect Dragon Age 2 playthrough, and then Inquisition is also going to be a shitpost stream. So we'll have a good balance. We'll have a very good balance. I'm just jogging around camp now. Oh god, I thought I was gonna set on fire for a second there. I forgot what game I was in. Alright, anyway, I hope you guys all enjoyed that. I will be doing my regular Wednesday stream tomorrow, of course. This is gonna be a normal art stream. So I hope to see some of you there, and good night.